shoot or rap. Hey, you guys! Hey, you guys! Hey, you guys! Cheese to meet you.
Hey, you guys! Hey! Hey, it's me! It's me! I was gonna say a different name then. Holy shit, that was a close one. Hey! Hey, it's me, Ekkomori! Ah!
This is how I sound in real life. I sound like a sexy old man grandpa. Hey guys! What's up? What's up, guys? What's up, Doc? Are you guys ready to see how insane I am? I have to BRB in like T minus 45 minutes because Mama Mori will be getting back with the shopping. But apart from that, you have me. You have me.
You have me.
Wait, what the hell? What does this do? It had like a weird button on my stream deck, so I was like, wait. What the freak? What the freaking freak? But hello, how are you guys doing today? Hi everyone! My name is Ekkomori! And today we're going to be doing some personality quizzes. So, I don't know if you guys have ever done this quiz, but there's like a famous one that everyone does, and it's like INFPJ YXQZ LMNOPP. I said PP. But I haven't done it in like literally years. it's been freaking years. So, widdly, I'm ready to do it again and see if I've changed. I think the last time I did it, I was an INFP? INFP something. INFP PP. I think it was something like that. Do you guys know what you are? If you know what you are, then like, I wanna just tell me now. Tell me what you are. Yeah, the Myers-Briggs one, that's it. Yeah, INFP. The Bond, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you. Also, mwah, thank you for the redeem. Resnick, thank you so much for subbing at tier 1 for 4 months. I appreciate it. Hello. Thank you so much for the follows, guys, too. We hit 6,000 YouTube subscribers. What the freaking doodle. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you guys. I did not think that I would already have that many subscribees. You guys are treating me too well. You're too nice to me. You're too nice to me. You're too nice to me. I'm sick of it. I've had enough of it. You have to be mean to me. You have to bully me and be mean to me. You have to bully me and be mean to me. Don't put the view count in chat or I'll kill you. You understand me? I'll stab you. With my penis. Mods! Evaporate that person! Ayo. No, it's not an offer. I'm being serious. No pregnant. No male pregnancy. Only male pregnancy. Only bottom pregnancy. I don't know what's happening. I don't know how to explain what's happening right now. Can you stab me if I'm nice? If you ask me very, very nicely and you wear a bow tie and you get down on all fours and you go, "Oh, wow, Ekko-sama, please stab me onegaishimasu," then I would, consider it, maybe. I would maybe consider stabbing you. In Minecraft, obviously, because we don't want to get banned. Getting on all fours is crazy. It's not crazy if you love your Oshi. How can it be crazy if you love me? Nothing is too crazy if you love me, okay? You have to do anything for your Oshi, otherwise she's not really your Oshi. You understand me? If my Oshi told me to get down on all fours and bark for her like a good girl, I would do exactly that. I wouldn't even think about it. It wouldn't even be a thought process that happens inside of my brain. No gears will need to be turned. They will already be instantly switched on like a light switch. And that's how you guys need to be for me. You need to flick it on and off like a light switch. I can turn you on and off whenever I want. Not in that way though. Like in like a light switch. Don't take... No! Let's... Okay, personality quiz time! Yay! Think of the bills? Oh, I thought it said think of the balls. I was thinking about balls today. Because Bonnie Barkswell is nearly at a subscriber goal. And she said, remember your balls. So it made me think about balls. Not like balls, like tennis balls. My nephew has finally learned how to say auntie, by the way. It was so cute. I was looking after him for a lot of today because Mama Mori had to go out for a therapy session and then she was getting her hair cut. So I had to look after him for a bit longer than I thought. But he's finally started saying auntie. He goes, auntie, auntie, Utty. It's so cute. Why did I cry when he said it to me, though? I literally started crying. Does the baby have a British accent? Well, duh! He goes, butter, butter, to say butter.
Cheese to meet you.
Butter, water, water. Yeah, he's very smart. He's very intelligent. You're an aunt? Yeah, my older brother has a little baby. Has a little baby. They get indoctrinated. No, he's always been British. He's born in England. British babies have British accents, you mother freakers. The British accent is not a lie. I know some of you people seen those memes where it's like British people when they're on their own and they start speaking in an American accent. But we are actually real, guys. British people real confirmed. British people real confirmed. Mint! Mwah! Thank you for the redeem. Also, Tia, Matham, and Jaga, thank you so much for following me on Twitch. Hello. I hope you're having a good day. Teaching him bad words next. He actually kind of already says shit. Which is not my fault, though, because his dad always, swears around him. There's this one video of my brother with the baby on his lap. And he's just saying all of the rude words under the sun. And then my nephew is just crying with laughter. He finds it so funny because obviously he doesn't really know what the words means. And they're quite phonetic words are a lot of the swear words. So my brother's just... My mom does not approve though. She's because obviously she's nanny. She does not approve. She was so upset when she saw that video. She scolded my brother really hard. She's like, you cannot do that around your son. And he's like, it's my son. I don't care. I kind of don't really mind. I try not to swear around my nephew just because, bad influence. Ekkomori, hello. I am a new viewer and my name is pronounced as Nate. I know I'm new here, but I will spread words. You're not only a good streamer, you're just a good person. You're only very talented. Being yourself is always enough. Keep doing what you love and never give up, no matter what. Thank you so much, Nate. That's very, very lovely to hear. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope that you enjoy your stay. That's very sweet of you. Hello. Like what, knob? No, worse. My brother said the C word. He said the F word, the S word, the C word. And obviously my nephew doesn't know any of the wiser. He's just laughing because he's just a little baby. He's just a little tiny baby, so... Nick, thank you so much for the tip. Congratulations, the new baby. You're gonna be an amazing auntie. Thank you. Yeah, he's new, but he's not that new. He's a year and... How old is he? He's a year and a few months old. So he's at that stage now where he's started talking a lot. Learning lots. Oh! My PC just black screened? Did I lose connection from the stream? Uh-oh. That's not good. My PC keeps flashing black. Well, that's not daijobu. Hopefully that was a twice thing. I hope that only happens twice. That's hope that was a fluke, I guess.
Thank you.
Dan, thank you so much for the tip, by the way. I appreciate it. 69. Nice. Also, Flavia, thank you so much for the follow. And Jade, thank you so much for the biddies. Hello, Echo. How's my favorite bat? I hope you have having a blind day and a drink of some water. What is a blind day? What does that mean? I mean, it's nice and sunny today, but I can't say that that's nice for me. I don't like the sun. Whenever I go out in the sun, I always joke with my family. I always go, and they always say that that is very accurate and lore accurate to me because I am the vampire. I never go outside, and it's always a surprise for everyone whenever I do go outside. They're like, oh, so you finally decided to crawl out of your hole, or in this instance, cave. I can't help it. I just prefer the company of four walls. Wait, does that make me sound insane? I don't know. I like being indoors a lot more than outdoors. Especially if the place I'm in is like aircon and there's like blankets. Like I like being in my little shed because there's 4 walls. I have a heater if it gets too cold. I have blankets. I have my PC. And do you know who's on the end of my PC? You guys. Which is why I like it so much. Yay! You guys! Yay! My girlfriend is incredibly vampire code and she hates the sun. Hell yeah! Based. I don't quite go out with an umbrella. I'm not quite that dedicated to the anti-sun movement, but I'm definitely not sun pill, that's for sure. Absolutely not. I enjoy camping because I can go seclude myself in the woods. That sounds like kind of serial killery, I won't lie. That's okay though. Honestly, I was worrying Mama Mori the other day because I've started watching Dexter, which is a show about a serial killer who kills other serial killers. And honestly, like, me and him have a lot of, like, I don't know. I feel like that's morally right. Obviously, like, it's wrong to kill someone, but, like, he's only killing bad guys. So, you know. Also, it does make me think. Like, how many serial killers there are out there that we just don't know about and they've never gotten caught. Because if you know what you're doing, like, you would be able to never get caught, which is crazy. Like, you think how many there probably are that we don't know about? Isn't there a statistic somewhere that's like, you've seen, or everyone has walked past like at least one murderer in their life or something like that? What is it? It's like, what is the thing about everyone walking past at least one murderer in their life? There's 5 murderers per 100,000 people. So we would encounter 39 in our lifetime. That's 5 in 100,000? I feel like that's way less. That's way more than I thought there would be. Huh? That's loads! No, way more than I thought it would be. That's insane! So wait, I've basically walked past like 39 in your whole lifetime, yeah. So that's like, that's still a lot though. That's 0.005%. Which is a big statistic if you think about what murder is. Probably one of them at a convention. No! Don't say that! We don't have murderers in the anime community. We're all based and cool. We don't kill people. Right, TTs? Right? Right, TTs? Please, none of you kill someone. I don't want to be the VTuber that has the fan base that are murderers. You can be like... I've already told you what I want you guys to do as a representation for our fan base. I want to have the fan base that has intercourse with each other. TTs to marry each other. That would be awesome. I murder a pizza every now and again. Does that count? No, that's for the greater good of the world. That's for the greater good of the world, you know? Pizza makes you happy. I'm not gonna lie though, my freaking tummy... I need you guys to tell me if this is normal. I'm pretty confident it's normal, but is it true that like when you get older, you find like your appetite gets smaller? Because I used to be able to crush like a medium pizza, like just all on my own, like easily. And the other day, I got Domino's and I ordered a small and I literally had 2 slices and was cooked. And I was ready to cry because that's so sad. What do you mean I can only enjoy 2 slices of a small pizza? That's pathetic. That's pathetic! What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah. That's pathetic! Depends if you put skill points into the big bag. I would say like most people though. More like you grow fat easy as well. Really? Wait, so when you get older, it's harder to burn fat too? I'm kind of having the opposite issue right now, I won't lie. Get good? I gotta do my training arc again. Although I will say I never want to do anything like eating like a bunch of food in one stream. That sounds way too stressful. I used to be able to eat an entire DiGiorno pizza in like 10 minutes when I was 150 pounds. Now I'm 180 pounds and can barely finish half. Yeah, but I guess at least 180 pounds is like a good weight for a man, right? I'm just assuming you're a man. If you're not a man, then that's okay too. I don't know what a good... I guess it depends on your height though as well. I mean, I'm a big proponent for like any weight is a good weight if you feel good at that weight. I think weight means a lot. Not as much as people think it does. If you feel good, then like... that's all that matters. Yeah, it depends on your build too. That's why I say like weight doesn't matter as much, because I have friends that are heavier than me that definitely look skinnier than me just because of the way their body's shaped. And vice versa. I have friends that like I'm heavier than, but I look skinnier than them because of the way their body, like just the way the body is shaped can really make a big difference. There are definitely unhealthy weights. Oh yeah, of course. Like there's definitely on either end of the spectrum, there's unhealthy weights. But I think for the most part, as long as you feel good in that weight and you can do everything that you want to do for your life, then it doesn't matter how much you weigh. Honestly, as someone from like the dance community, like you should never let anyone make you feel insecure for how much you weigh. I promise you, they fucking have no idea. Yeah, big titties. It's true. Big titties weigh a lot too. People underestimate my weight by over 1... Yeah, exactly! See, 25 pounds is a lot of weight to like not see as well. Definitely. One of my aunties, she's never been like... I would never consider her chubby. She's always had a pretty like slim, maybe on the thicker side. But recently, she lost over 3 stone, which is a shit ton of weight. Like 3 stone, what is that in 3 times 14? Because there's 14 pounds to a stone. Is 1242 pounds, I think. Did I do the math right? 42 pounds. I think it's around that, which is a lot of weight. In kilograms, I'd say it's around like... oh, I don't know what the kilogram conversion is. Maybe 25 kilograms? Around that? But, my auntie, she lost all that weight. And, she, like, literally barely looks different. And it was like, she definitely looks slimmer, but she barely looks that different. Which is crazy, because, like, 25 kilograms is a lot of fucking weight. It's normal to gain weight as you age. It has to do with metabolic rate, and it slows down. You tend to move less due to cut. Oh, that makes sense. I'm definitely a lot less active than when I was a kid. I mean, honestly, for me right now, I'd be happy to gain a bit of weight just because of my recent medical problems. I would like to gain a little bit of weight back. I don't like being super skinny. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Just like, I want to get to like a good healthy weight for my height. I just don't want to be... I don't want to look malnourished. Because that's the one thing that I don't like about having medical problems sometimes, is when people look at you and they think that you look like sick because you like lost weight from a medical issue or something. It's just jarring because it's like, I'm actually okay, but I just can't be asked with like the conversations. Thick and curvaceous meta. I don't know if I have it in me to be thick. I don't know if I would be able to gain that much. I don't eat a lot, like, and I don't really... It would take me a long time to train my tummy to eat a lot, if that makes sense. I definitely can put food away if I force myself to, but it just makes me uncomfortable. 210 pounds here, 6'1". Isn't that like good? Like 210 pounds for 6'1" is like really good, right? That's like a perfect like weight. I feel like for men it's a lot harder to work out the weights because men are built very different too to other men. Hi, welcome. Yeah, but honestly, let's end the conversation about weight here because I know for some people it can be a sensitive subject. But this is Ekkomori's wisdom on weight. As long as you feel good, it doesn't matter what you weigh. As long as you feel healthy and happy in your body, and you are in love with your body and you're proud of your body, then that's all that matters. Doesn't matter what's on the scale. So please don't put your self-worth and don't attach that to a number because it's not worth it. Life is so much more than just a few numbers on a scale, I promise you. And that goes for people on both ends of the spectrum. You should never feel insecure for being too skinny, and you should never feel insecure for being too fat. Because at the end of the day, as long as your body gets you from A to B, that's all that matters. And I'm also a big proponent for like wearing whatever clothes you want. If you want to wear those clothes that maybe people say people with your weight shouldn't wear them, you tell them to get fucked. The Echo merch has arrived. Now where do I put the jar? You put the jar away. You put the jar under the wheel of your car and then you drive over it. That's where you put that jar. You understand me? You understand me? You put that goddamn jar at the edge of a cliff and then you boot it off. Okay? Okay? There will be no placing Ekkomori standees in jars, and if I find out that you are doing heathen activities with Ekkomori inside of a jar, I will personally come to your house. Wait, no. I will get someone else to come to your house because I know that you'd like it if I came. I will get someone else to come to your house. I will get Papa Mori to come to your house with a baseball bat, and he will smash up that jar, and any liquid inside of it, he will force you to drink it. Do you understand me? He will force you to drink the liquid stored inside of that jar, and then he will smash it all over the place, and then he will confiscate your Ekkomori standee, and you will be getting no refund. No Echo jar. I know you'd like it if I get... God damn it! I'm crashing out! I'm crashing out! I'm having a crash out, guys! It's over! I'm crashing out! So when is a TT room review? Do I want to see what's in your room? It's probably disgusting. It's probably dirty and gross. You probably don't even clean your room, do you? Are you sure you want me to judge it? I don't think you do. Are you sure your self-esteem can handle Ekkomori judging the state of your bedroom? Ah. Definitely not jar-related. We did a room review stream and someone just posts a picture of their room and it's filled with jars and standees. Some visible, some not. Ah. Hey man, hey! Hello, hello, hello. Listen, I'm not gonna judge what you do with your merch. I'm just very grateful that you guys spent your own money to support me and buy my merchandise. I got mine the other day and I'm very happy about it. I'm very happy about it. I think it looks really cute. Hey Echo, I like your stroke. Huh? Motsu, what the fuck does that mean? You like my stroke? You like how I stroke my shit? You want me to stroke my shit, Motsu? What the hell? What the hell, Motsu? You can't just ask me that on stream, Motsu. What the hell? What the hell, Motsu? You can't just ask me to send you a video of me stroking my shit when I'm live streaming. Save it for after. Mochi, what's wrong with you? No, I know, thank you. I thought it gives me like live action thumbnail vibes. Guys, look at my thumbnail. Guys, look at my thumbnail. Live action thumbnails. Me when I tried to flirt with women. Wait, what? You ask women to stroke their shit live in front of you? That's not a good way to flirt. I can tell you guys a good way to flirt. Look, I'll show you. Hang on, we need to have a decoy woman to flirt with. Let me think. Decoy woman. Let me think. Who's a decoy woman? I have the perfect woman. I have the perfect woman. Are you ready to see my perfect decoy woman? Huzzah! Here she is. The perfect woman. It's Chizuru. If you don't like this anime, then you're lying to yourself. Just saying. Let me just turn the BGM off. Oh my. Hello. What's your name? Oh. My name's Ekkomori. Do you, by any chance, like anime? You think anime's weird? Well, I think you're fucking weird and I didn't want to speak to you anyway, you ugly bitch! Yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you speak to women. Also, Zipley, thanks for redeeming sudden death. Ah! It's a redeem, okay? It's a redeem. Oh my gosh, please don't throw your gerbil. Please don't throw your gerbil. Yeah, the redeem's called sudden death, you freaking mother freakers. Listen, I haven't got to do that yet because we've been doing so many ASMR streams on Twitch. But I'm gonna... Actually, I probably should say, I'm probably gonna try dual stream for most of my streams now. Because I've realized there's one thing Ekkomori can't do, and that is make permanent decisions and final decisions. So in order to mitigate for that, I've decided to just not make myself choose. Why choose when I don't have to? I can just do both. ¿Por qué no los dos? You know? Hola, soy Dora. Can you see the choice? No, you fucking can't, you puta! Cause there's not one! Yeah! ¿Por qué no los dos? Which chat do you love more? Did you listen to what I just fucking said? Also, hi, Rin. I'm gonna VIP you. I'm gonna force you to be VIP. I can't choose. I can't decide. So I'm copping out. Get fucked. I'm copping out. I'm copping out. I'm copping out. I'm copping out. That's what I do. I'm a fucking cop out. I'm a fucking cop out. Where did that even come from, actually? I've always been confused on where the term cop out came from. Where did the term cop out come from? Is it like cops? Oh! It first appeared some 500 years ago in the Scots... Hang on, let me do this in my Alexa voice. No, in my Siri voice. It first appeared some 500 years ago in the... No, it's bad! Wait. It first appeared... Ah! It first appeared some 500 years ago in the Scots phrase, play come out, where cop was... Why can't I do this voice? I'm actually bad at voice acting. Where cop was equivalent to cup, meaning playing empty the cup, or frankly, boozing. You know, I think it's my dyslexia. I can't read properly, so it's stopping my ability from voice acting. It's because I fucking can't read. Cause I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know how to fucking read. I don't know how to fucking read. That's interesting though. I mean, empty cup. I'm taking the empty cup. I like that. Although I would never take an empty cup. I always take my cups full of pee. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. Anyway, we should probably do these personality quizzes, huh? I am ESL. I've told you guys this. I should put it in my bio. I should put it in my introduction. Ekkomori mo! Hi everyone, it's me, the Grubby Bat VTuber Ekkomori, and I'm ESL! I'm the first non-ESL VTuber! Empty cup, just like your bra. Do you want me to freaking kill you? What the hell? You think I can take that? You think I can't take that? I mean, I can take almost anything. I can handle a lot of things. Especially you bullying my bra size? Please, amateur shit, give me something real big to take. Cause I swear to God I will be able to do it. I am undefeated. You think you can break me with just a small, measly insult about my tits? I'll have you know, I made them this size. I made them this size. Fuck you. Fuck you. Flat is justice. Mima! Hi! Are you blue? This is the only thing about dual streaming is that you can never tell when anyone is anything. I need to not make those noises after I burp, but sometimes it's just very satisfying. You're not. I'm making you blue. Guys, Miwa is like actually the cutest freaking little freak in the freaking world. I'm sorry, I call everyone freaks. I just obsessed with her design so much. It's so pretty. 4 out of 10? 4 out of 10? You guys, that was like a low guttural one. I think it deserves at least a 6. What's up with the burping cat? Do I look like a fucking cat? You see these goddamn wings? Do you want me to fucking punch you in your goddamn nutsack? Because I'll do it. For the small price of $5.99, Ekkomori will come to wherever you are and punch you in the nutsack. No, not for free. For the small price of $5.99. What a steal. What a steal, guys. What a steal. Also, Siola, thank you for the redeem. I think it's a good bargain, though. Because, I mean, let's be real. There's probably so many OnlyFans people that charge way more than that. Also, guys, did you know that Club Penguin has a revival? I knew someone was... God damn it, you guys. You goddamn it, mother freakers. Nick, thank you so much for the $5.99. I'm on my way. There you go. Your balls are caved in your body now. Dad, thank you so much for the $5.99. I'm on my way. There you go. You now have ovaries. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the $5.99. There you go. You now have the ultimate tuck. Who needs to tuck anymore when you can just have your balls concaved inside of your body? I have more chance of now. You have a more chance of ovarian pregnancy. Yes. You no longer have the chance for male pregnancy. It's just ovarian pregnancy now. No male pregnancy allowed. Only male pregnancy allowed. That's the rule here. Can you have a discount? If you get on all fours and bark for me, then you can have it for free. I'm sorry. Woof woof woof. Anyway, thank you so much for the $5.99. Your balls have now become alls. I took away the B with my B, my big foot. Okay, stop redeeming this, otherwise I'm gonna freaking run out of snappy things to say. I woke up today and chose violence. Isn't that every day? Isn't that every day? Don't I wake up and choose violence every day? I will say, I do often get told by my family that I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. But I'm not gonna lie, guys. My bed is pushed against a wall, so... I only have one side of my bed, so I don't know what they mean by that. Can you get a lobotomy? For the small price of, getting on all fours and barking, you can get a free lobotomy from Ekkomori. Can't say it'll go well, and you may end up brain dead or maybe actually die, but, you know, that's the small price to pay. Although I feel like some people would actually pay extra for that service, so I don't know if that's a fucked up thing to say. Woof woof, please. I don't think I would want a lobotomy. Are there people who are alive today who still had lobotomies? When did they stop? When was the last one? When was the last ever lobotomy done? We should probably do this test because I need to figure out how neurodivergent I am. Ah, where is my window capture? Here we go. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of nervous. What if they tell me I'm a freaking freak? What if they tell me I'm a freaking freak? I don't think I can handle that today, guys. I don't think I can handle being told I'm a freaking freak. Your eyes? Oh, I don't think there's a dark version. I'm sorry. I don't think there's a dark version. It's just this version. Virgin. Virgin. Do we count as friends? Maybe. Maybe I can cheese it. Do you need them to tell you that? I mean, yeah, because to me personally, like, I'm not a freak. I'm actually really cool and awesome and pog and normal, and I'm like so totally nothing to marvel at, because I'm just like so freaking awesome and cool. I'm not a freak, so. You regularly make new friends. No. Actually, that's not true. I make a lot of friends, like VTubing. Like IRL. No, IRL. I have like 3 friends that remain in the country. For some reason, there's a trend of my friends moving away from the country I live in. Is it my fault? I don't know why. I would say that I agree a bit. It's a sign? Oh god, that makes me sad though. Are they running away? I hope they're not running away from me. That would be really sad. Nick, thanks so much for the tip. You're the cutest little freak. Be proud of who you are. Cool, adorable, freaky little grubby bundle of joy. Echo, thanks, Nick. That's so sweet of you to say. That gives me confidence. That gives me the confidence to know that I'm not a freak. I am just British. Complex and novel ideas excite you more than simple and straightforward ones. That depends, because I like simple ideas in terms of... I like simple ideas in terms of... like, doing plans. But if someone has, like, a cool idea for, like, content or a stream, then I do like complex stuff. Nothing overly complicated, though. I would say, like, slightly disagree. You usually feel more persuaded by what resonates emotionally with you than by factual arguments. No. No, I'm quite logical. Which, honestly, can be very hard in the VTubing space. Because a lot of VTubers are, like, kind of the opposite. They're very, like, emotion-led. Which is not a bad thing by any means. Emotions are definitely a very strong, like, a strong thing to have. But in the VTubing space, that can be hard because I'm really bad at, like, navigating people's emotions. And so sometimes I'll just be overly blunt. And it's gotten me in trouble sometimes. Nothing cancelable, so don't worry. You're not going to be getting no fucking 5-page Google Docs about me anytime soon. But I have been overly blunt at times, and I've learnt from it though, which I think is good. But personally, I am very logical when it comes to certain decisions. Not cancelable yet. Well, who knows? Maybe they'll pull up the receipts from the The Wicked Part 1 musical of me in the wheelchair. Maybe they'll cancel me with that. Who knows? My experience with Ekkomori Google Ducky! I saw that! That made me... Oh my god, that... The, like, Jack Black, switch up, where instead of chicken ducky, he says Google Ducky! That's a fucking crazy how they did that. That's crazy how they did that. Wheelchair Mori, Wheelchair Mori is not having a comeback anytime soon. Maybe if we do like a Wicked Part 2. Maybe if we do a Wicked Part 2. I would say disagree. Your living and working spaces are clean and organized. Yes. Not all the time, but most of the time. I'm a very clean person, I'd like to say, and I'm very organized. I literally spent 5 hours the other day organizing my Google Docs. And it's made me so happy. Like, just seeing everything, like, neatly organized is just beautiful. It's just beautiful. And it makes me happy. That's not to say that at times it doesn't get out of my bedroom. We don't need to talk about that. We don't need to talk about my bedroom. It says living and working spaces. You think I live in my bedroom? No, I live in the shed. And I work in the shed. So, like, we don't need to... That's not included in the conversation. It doesn't say your sleeping quarters. Okay? It doesn't say your sleeping quarters. When you don't stream, though, I spend all of my time in the shed. I never come out of this cave. This is my cave. Where I sleep, you know, that may be different. But that's not really up to me. That's the question. They didn't say sleeping quarters. And you sleep in the shed? I have slept in the shed before when I've pulled all-nighters, like working and stuff. I did. I have done that. I slept on the floor. Is that fucked up? I don't know. I kind of like sleeping on the floor sometimes. Keep coping. It's not cope! It's not cope! It's not cope! I'm not coping. Yeah, on the carpet. We don't need to talk about the implications of that. Sleeping on that carpet. I laid down a mat. Sleeping is just being half dead anyway, so it's not a living... Exactly! Exactly! There you go! Argument proven. Argument solved. Argument proven. Solved, sorted, I'm right, you're wrong. Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. I'm right all the time, I'm never wrong. It's Ekkomori, baby. Wait, what's that carpet? Well, the carpet I had that I slept on, I may have pissed myself and thrown up on it. And some other things. On there. But, you know, like, at the end of the day, where you sleep is not where you live. So, don't judge me. Judge yourself. Is it for sale? No. It's in a skip. Probably getting burned up right now because it got set alight when there was this mysterious fire that appeared from the ashes of hell. Usually stay calm, even under a lot of pressure. What do you guys think? What do you guys think, huh? I'd say strongly agree. Yep. Strongly agree? Yep, we strongly agreeing. I'd say, okay, look. Listen, let me plead my argument. Let me put my case across for why I'm not gonna do strongly disagree and I'm just gonna do disagree. When I'm in a position where I need to take care of other people, aka colleagues or friends or family or things like that, I can find a calmness within myself. But any other scenario, hell no! So that's why I'm gonna say disagree and not strongly disagree, because I can be sensible when I need to. When stuff matters for real, where I say, well, when stuff matters for others, then yeah. Exactly, my urge to help others take over. Exactly, because it's like, I'm a big people pleaser, I think. So it's like my urge to help others is like, I guess one good example would be, honestly, when I was super stressed about debut stuff, I was swamped to like the high heavens. But I still helped so many people with things they needed help with. Because I can just find calmness in the storm if I'm helping others. Hi, Echo. We met at SakuraCon. I'm Alice. Happy to catch you on stream for the first time. Hi! Yeah, hello. It was so nice meeting you at SakuraCon. Oh my god, SakuraCon was so fun. It was so awesome getting to like meet people on the big screen. For those of you who don't know, I was really lucky to get invited by the Seattle and Offkai people to do a little meet and greet at SakuraCon. I was on a TV screen and they had a little microphone so people could talk to me. And I got to speak to some really lovely people. Literally so many nice people I got to meet and have really cool conversations with and learn so much about people and also what was happening at the convention. It was really fun. And so many people said that they would follow me in. I was like, oh my god, that's so nice of you. Oh my god, what the freaking freak.
Cheese to meet you.
It was awesome. It was awesome. Korba, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, welcome. Okay, you find the idea of networking or promoting yourself to strangers very daunting. Yes. I would say again, I'm not gonna do fully disagree because I'm a VTuber and I kind of have to do that. But I do feel very awkward and horrible doing it. Like most collabs, well, you know, you guys have probably witnessed this enough to know what I'm talking about. A lot of collabs are like, at the end, they'll typically do a thing where it's like, does anyone have anything fun coming up? And I'm like, I could have like something super fun coming up, but I would still feel like awkward because I never want people to feel like I'm trying to self-promote or anything. And yeah, I have to do it because you have to do that as a VTuber if you want to like grow. But yeah, I'd say maybe I do this one because I think if this was a few years ago, then it would be here, but because of the like because of the job, I would say it's gone down to here because I've just kind of gotten used to it, you know. Bob, thank you so much for the tip, sweetie. Thank you. I hope Oshi bucks my Oshi. Now I must return to the office voice. Take care of yourself and make sure you take breaks working in the office, okay? Work hard. Networking is hard and scary. It is. Honestly, networking is very hard and scary because, especially as a VTuber, I mean, I'm sure you guys know of like the unfortunate recent drama and stuff. Hi, hello, welcome in. It's really hard to know if people are being genuine and they genuinely want to just like network and make friends, or if they're trying to like use you to climb a ladder. That's one of the most relieving things about having a smaller following is I don't have to worry about people using me to climb a ladder. Because there is no ladder to climb at the moment. However, if I ever was to have a channel that had more subscribers and stuff, then there definitely would have been times where, like, there were certain people who I can just tell are just trying to climb a ladder. Which, personally, if they're upfront about it and they're like, hey, I want to collab, and they're not really interested in hanging out with me, I don't actually give a shit. I'm like, okay, cool, yeah. If I like their content, I'll just collab with people. I don't really care. If they're trying to climb a ladder, you climb that ladder. You do your thing. But I guess it's where, like, it muddles up if they, like, want to... If they pretend to be my friend and then just use me. That would be very different. But for me, I think this maybe comes down to, like, the first question where it was, like, about the emotional thing. It's like, I'm a lot less emotional than I think a lot of VTubers, at least when it comes to that kind of thing. So, like, as long as they're honest with me, I don't really care, to be honest. Like, if they're just, like, being very, like...
Pleased to meet you.
Kind of, like, they just want to collab and they're not really interested in talking to me after or before, then it's like, okay, let's just collab. Like, I'm sure our fans will enjoy it. Like, I'm so down for that. But it's when they, like, try and, like, ask you things or be a bit more personal and you can just tell that it's not genuine. That's when I am a bit, like, scared of it. But honestly, most VTubers, at least in my experience, and I don't want anyone to think because of the recent drama that this is the case, but most VTubers, most people have good intentions. Like, I would say, honestly, 9 times out of 10, if someone is, like, making friends, they genuinely want to make friends. And so I really hope that VTubers don't get scared to make friends now. Because 9 times out of 10, people have the best intentions. And nobody's perfect. Literally, nobody is perfect. Like, that's one of the reasons why, like, I don't want to really entertain, because I know a lot of people have been tweeting about it, and I kind of tweeted about it, but it was more of like I wanted to show off something positive, so I mentioned the Barbie girls because they're so freaking cute. But a lot of people are kind of calling out certain behaviors that I think they've done themselves. And I don't personally think that it's a good idea to throw stones if you have done those things yourself. Like, what's that saying? I'm not even Christian anymore, but there's a saying where it's like, let he who hasn't sinned throw the first stone, or something like that. I think it's very easy to put someone down for making... For certain behaviors, which I definitely don't condone, by the way. Absolutely fucking not. But then have a huge lack of self-awareness. Because you have to understand sometimes, and I'm not saying that's the case in this scenario, because I don't think it is, but sometimes people fuck up, and sometimes people make mistakes, and some people make the wrong decisions. And we're humans, and that's very normal to do. I don't think that's the case in this scenario, just to clarify. But I think people who are commenting on the situation have made mistakes and have done things that they're probably not proud of, that they wouldn't want to be called out on. And so I think it's better to, rather than address this situation with disappointment, address it with positivity. Now, that's not to say that the people involved should not address it with disappointment, because they are involved. But I'm more so talking about VTubers who have nothing to do with it, like aren't involved at all. Because the VTubers who are involved have every right to express it however the fuck they want. They're involved. What is the context of drama? I won't go into it too heavily, but I feel like everyone's seen it anyway, so it's not going to be, you know, I don't want to start like drama posting and stuff, but basically there was a big VTuber who got caught basically engaging in some backstabbing behavior about her close friends who, from very evident career path, have helped her get to where she is. Like, without these friends, she would not be where she is. So it's kind of like biting the hand that feeds you kind of thing. But that's kind of like the gist of it. And unfortunately, I think my biggest thing is it's just sad that the fans have to deal with this, because I always try and be my most authentic self whenever I stream. And so I would like to think that you guys would not have a shock if anything like this were to happen around me, which it won't, by the way, because there is nothing. I can promise you that. There's literally nothing. So I can promise you this won't happen to you guys. But if it were to ever happen, I would like to think that my actions would make sense for who I am, you know? You guys will not be blindsided, I promise. But yeah, it's just one of those things, and I hope that she learns from it. And I'm a big proponent for second chances. I just hope that she doesn't do what some people are assuming. But yeah, I just feel honestly most bad for the fans, because typically your Oshi is like someone you look up to some degree, and to find out that you were looking up to someone who is okay with doing things like that is probably very, very hard to deal with, you know? Especially if you buy their merch, you have like reminders of them. Like a lot of people make them their like phone screen, their wallpaper, they hang up posters, they have like plushies, stackies, things like that. And it's very hard, and I feel very bad for them. But I'm sure that, you know, I hope that the individual just learns from it and grows from it, and hopefully releases a real apology, not what they thought or did. Anyway, let's stop talking about this now. The VTubing space has too much negativity, and I want to be a place where there is none of that. So let's not talk about stinky drama, and let's talk about happy stuff. Like how I find it daunting to speak to hot women. You prioritize and plan tasks efficiently, often completing them well. Hell no! People's stories and emotions speak louder to you than numbers or data. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. April has been flames, yeah. That's a hard one. I would say like definitely numbers and data don't move me as much as people's emotions. But then I guess my decisions are typically more logical. But like, I would say that it's like here. You like organizing tools like schedules? Yes, I do. I do. Doesn't necessarily work, but I like it. How many of you guys use like calendars or like schedules, or you have journals or like online things? Like I've started using Notion. You think I was sponsored by Notion the amount of times I've mentioned it recently, I feel like. You guys don't? I haven't used any. Honestly, it's definitely handy. Like, when I say it doesn't work, it's just I can't necessarily be saved. So I can't necessarily be saved. But Notion saves me to some degree. I have it all organized in my head. You're an insane person. My head doesn't have enough room. Because, I mean, obviously I have the biggest brain in the entire world. Like, I have the biggest brain you've ever seen. Like, if scientists cut open my head and looked at my brain, they'd be like, wow, world record for biggest human brain. But there's just not much room left in it because I'm just so intelligent. That's just the suffering of having such a big, juicy, beautiful brain, you know? There's not much room in it once you know everything. It's not a pea brain. They would not say it's it's a pea brain, they would say it's the biggest, juiciest, fattest, gattest brain they've ever seen. And then they would dig in. They would dig in and study the shit out of it and wonder how they can get the rest of humanity to have such incredible intelligence like Ekkomori. Ekkomori, the fat gap Mori. Wait, what did Chibi call me? Chibi called me something on Twitter and it made me very happy. Echo fat gap Mori or something like that. Yes, the fattest, gattest brain, exactly. Massive throbbing brain. My massive throbbing brain penetrates all of your minds with my hypnosis. Look at me and bow down on all fours and kiss my toes. No sucking though, that's only after marriage. There will be no toe sucking before the ceremony. Now bow down and let my big throbbing brain penetrate your thoughts and your mind. Your brain is in your toes? No, but it's technically connected, right? Isn't everything connected to your toes? It was super effective. Like a Pokemon move. Ekkomori used brain fuck. It was super effective. Tattletale was stunned. They can't move. Penetrate my brain, Ekko-sama! Okay, let's never speak of that ever again. Even a small mistake can cause you to doubt. Yes. You feel more comfortable just walking up to someone you find interesting and striking up a conversation. Yeah, actually, you know what? I do. I'm actually really good at that. Whether they want to remain friends with me after that is definitely not, what did I just tune into? Me fucking your brain! In a purely say-so context, with my brain. Brainal penetration. I'm sorry. I don't want brainal. You never want to do anything. Yeah. I thought we got together because you said you were happy to experiment, and you don't want to do brainal. That's the least experimental thing. I haven't even brought out my math books yet. I fucking hate my Big Chungus live. I hate my Big Chungus live. What the fuck? But Shippy's fan base let her do brainal. You won't let me do brainal. What the fuck? You fucking prude. You prude. You got that prude. I'm sick of you. Oh, Oshi, everybody. This is not a common occurrence, okay? I don't talk about doing brain all the time. It's just like something that just came up. Like, I don't know why you're like pushing this narrative that I just ask for brain all the time. You think I'm that desperate? You think I'm that much of a freaking study-una? Like, hell no. Hell no. I'm not that kind of girl. What the fuck? That's not what you said on your dating profile. You said you'll be down for okay, never mind. Is it hot in here, guys? I'm getting kind of sweaty. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting kind of sweaty, and I don't know what to do with it. My armpits are kind of armpitting. My armpits are kind of armpitting right now. Sell it? Sell my sweat? How much? How much? How much we talking here? How much we talking? Numbers wise. And then don't forget tax too. Simply, thank you so much for the tip. You freaking freak. You freaking freak. You freaking freak. $1 max? Is that all I'm worth to you? That's all my sweat is worth to you? That's my DNA. You could clone me with that. You're not too interested in discussions about various interpretations of creative works. Fuck no! I hate that shit. When people like write a song and they're like, oh yeah, they wrote this song about this and that and this and that. Or like when you look at a painting and they're like, if you look at the painting from this angle, it's actually interpreting the loss and the love. Like, no! The fucking sky is blue because the fucking sky is blue. You stupid ass motherfucker. You stupid... The English teacher, they're like, the sky is blue because it's pathetic fallacy because the day is bad. The main character feels blue. No, you stupid ass bitch. They wrote the sky is blue because the sky's goddamn blue. I do agree. Listen, guys, ESL, okay? I don't understand how English works. You have to give me some patience. No, seriously though, thank you for correcting me because I actually am terrible at agree and disagree. I never understand how it actually works. High key, way too complicated for my brain. Way too complicated for my brain. The sky is black for me right now? What the fuck? Oh, wait. Wait, that just means it's nighttime, right? I was like, that's not fucking normal. That's freak shit. What do you mean the sky's black? What the fuck? I'm sorry. It takes me a moment to process English. Nick, thank you so much for the tip. We don't want the diseases that come with you getting you brainal. We might catch British. I'll buy the sweat though. How much? How much? How much do you buy Ekkomori sweat for? Come on, let's get an auction going. Starting at $1. $1. Starting at $1. Ekkomori sweat. $1. Going once. Going twice. Going at all. Anyone, please take it. Please. One. Come on. Let's go. We got a 120. 120. Can we get higher than 120? Oh, we got a 5. We got a 5 for the Ekkomori sweat. Sweet, juicy Ekkomori sweat. $5. Going once. Going twice. Can we get it any higher? Any higher than $5, people? Any higher. We got a 10. We got a $10. $10 for the Ekkomori sweat. $10. Come on, we got an Ekkomori sweat. Going once. Going twice. 69. Nice. $69. We got $69 for Ekkomori sweat. Going once. Going twice. $69 for the Ekkomori sweat. 420. Nice. $420 for the Ekkomori sweat. Ekkomori sweat worth $420. Can we get any higher for the 69.69? Holy shit. Wait, what's higher? 6669 or 6969? 6969! $6,969. Going 6,000. I can't read numbers. Sold! But the person in the back for $6,969. You can write the check out to the D's Nuts Foundation. Thank you very much. Let's go! You prioritize facts over people's feelings when determining course of action. No. You often allow a day to unfold without any schedule at all. Does it come in a bottle or just a single wet tissue? It comes in a Tupperware container. I collect it in Tupperware. It drips like a slow drip. Rin, thank you so much for the subscribing and Tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Free Tupperware, hell yeah. You could keep your sandwiches in it after if you want. I mean, I don't know why there would be an after. I don't actually know what you do with the sweat. Actually, don't answer that. You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know what you'd actually do with it. Nope. Not in the interest of my mind. Can we get ice to preserve it? Get ice and then suck on it. Ew! I need to stop. 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 Consumption! Flower Sunset, thank you so much for the biddies. I wanted to gift you bits and just playing streamers like you. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. And thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You said that, not us. Listen, there's nothing wrong if I do it, guys. We need to establish a clear boundary here. When I do something, it's okay. When you want to do the same thing, you will get punished and banned and you will be nuked. I will send a nuke to your house. This is the economy, okay? Not the tattletale-onomy. This is the economy, okay? Do we understand? Do we understand? Do we understand? Ah, yes, the double standards. You really worry about whether you... Okay, wait. So I do worry about whether I make a good impression. So that's disagree, right? You guys have to fact check this for me. I do disagree, right? You're too British for me to understand. What you fucking mean, bruv? I'm too fucking British for you to understand, mate. What are you talking about? I'm fucking British, and that's alright. I don't know, I'm doing a northern accent. I'm fucking British, and that's the only thing I'm gonna be. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, mate.
Stinky.
If you worry, then yes, you disagree. Okay. Okay.
Stinky.
Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Was that supposed to be Scouse? Honestly, no idea. Some sort of northern. Who knows? You enjoy participating in team-based activities. I'd say agree, but I'm also very particular on who I like to work with. If I get invited to something, I will typically be like, hell yeah. But it depends on what it is. I'm very particular. I just have certain standards that I didn't used to have before. And it's not like... I wouldn't say they're bad standards to have. It's just, I don't like collabing with people that talk over people too much. Because I'm all for, like, having fun and joking around, but I've been in collabs before where people just speak over people the whole time and they don't give other people space to breathe. And that actually just grinds my gears in so many ways. And I just hate it. I hate it. Because typically they're doing it for not very good reasons. They're doing it because they want to, like... They want to, like, take the limelight and make the collab a reason for them to be subscribed by the other people's fans. And, like, I think if people like you, they're gonna subscribe to you, and your personality will show through in interactions with others. So you don't need to be a fucking loudmouth the whole time. And that's coming from a loudmouth. I'm a fucking loud as shit person. And in collabs, I don't necessarily hold back my loudness. But I do give people space to breathe. So I think it balances it out. You enjoy experimenting with new and untested approaches. I'd say yes. Because I like to try new things. But I'm also a stickler for... I'm also a stickler for things that stay the same. I prioritize being sensitive over being completely honest. Oh, no, I don't. I am the last person to be sensitive. It's just, okay, this is just me. But like, when I have friends, like when I'm friends with someone, like I'm in a place where I feel like I would genuinely call them a friend, and they come to me and they ask me for advice. I'm not a dick, like don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, you're like, you know, like English. I'm not gonna like relay the information in a dick way. You have friends. Yes, I have friends. Fuck you. Yes, I have friends. But I'm not gonna be a complete dick about it. But I am pretty honest. I am pretty honest. So like, I won't sugarcoat. Yeah, exactly. I won't sugarcoat it, but I will be. I won't sugarcoat it, but I won't be mean. Yeah. It is just blunt. It's just very blunt. I just like to be truthful. I don't like to beat around the bush, honestly. And you know, I had a situation recently, and you guys might think I'm a dick, but like I had a friend who she was kind of getting upset about not getting invited to things. And you know, I basically just said to her, look, I said, it's because of this. I said, I know why. And because you're my friend, I want you to kind of be aware of it. Because I think sometimes people lack a self-awareness. That is important when you want to build friendships. And everyone does it. Literally everyone does it. Even the most self-aware people have things that they miss. Because sometimes it's just hard to see things without an outsider's point of view. And so this one particular friend, she is quite loose-tongued. You tell her something in confidence, she will tell someone else about it. And I am fully in the mind that she does not do it with bad intent. Like, I fully believe it is an innocent thing. And she just slips her tongue and she gets excited. And it's just that. But unfortunately, when people confide in you and you let that information leak, it has consequences. And often it can have consequences on how much people trust you. So if you are going to events where people want to talk about private things, of course you wouldn't invite someone who is known for being a blabbermouth. Like, that's just self-preservation. Regardless of how much you enjoy their company, if you know that they may potentially leak private information about you, you might, especially in VTubing, feel like you probably, for safety reasons, should distance yourself. And so I basically just told this friend, I was like, hey, look, I said, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I said, there's just been so many instances of you leaking stuff about people that I think people have a hard time being able to relax around you fully. And so instead of, you know, having to hold their tongue, they just kind of, you know, it's just better to not. And that might be harsh to say, but that, to me, is an opportunity for her to learn from that and grow and try and be more conscious of it. Because Listen, I'm a fucking blabbermouth. I love a good fucking blabber. I can't keep secrets for shit. But when it's not my secrets, when it's someone else has told me in confidence, I would not say anything. Like, dude, I have so many VTuber friends who have told me things I would never tell another soul. I would never tell another soul. But if it's me, I'm gonna leak the shit out of everything that's to do with me. Are you kidding? If it's my personal stuff, hell yeah, I'm not gonna hold back. But if it's not my thing to share, hell no, I'm not gonna leak it. Doesn't matter how excited I am, it's not my place. And I don't think it's fair to your friends to do that. So I just told this person that, and she didn't take it very well. And, you know, she has definitely distanced herself from me. And that's okay, you know, I understand. Sometimes people can't take criticism and they don't like it. But, you know, in my opinion, that's just a reflection of your own character. And maybe she'll come round. And again, like I said, I'm not perfect. I've got loads of things to work on. But, you know, I think the best way to operate as an adult is obviously try and have self-awareness. But if you're doing the best you can at being the best person and people around you don't seem to have a problem with it, then I don't think you should be worried. Is she one of the ones that moved out of the country? No. No, she still lives in England. Oh. Are Tattletale's secrets safe with you? Of course! Like I said, your secrets aren't mine to share. Your secrets are your secrets. And if you want to tell me, then I promise, with all of my heart, I will keep them in confidence. Unless you tell me you're Gordon Ramsay, and then I might have to tell someone. I really like this Batgirl. Don't tell anyone though. Oh, okay. Your secret's safe with me. Even if we were serial killers? Hey, shit, as long as you don't kill me and other TTs, not my business. Not my beeswax. You actively seek out new experiences and knowledge areas, to explore. I would say slightly agree. I'm removing you from the target list? Oh my. Thank you. In the beginning of the stream, you said you shouldn't kill anyone. It's true, you shouldn't. Doesn't mean I can stop you, I guess. My secret is I draw VTubers with big butts. As in, you draw only VTubers who have big butts, or you draw any VTuber and you give them a big butt. Two very different things here. I want to know. Is that your answer to the trolley problem? What's the trolley problem? Explain! What is the trolley problem? Explain! So Gordon Ramsay can't trust you? No. No, because I will tell everyone that he is my husband. Husbando! Gordon Ramsay. There's a trolley coming with people on the tracks. Okay? 5 people tied to the tracks. You have a lever to deviate a trolley headed towards them, but it'll run over one other person. We'll just kill the one person. Save 5 lives over 1. Isn't that easy? I don't know. I don't even think about it. What if the one person is your relative? It depends on which relative. If it's my mom, if it's my immediate family, obviously I would save them over 5 strangers. If it's my uncle, fuck no. Fuck no! I'd save 5 freaking serial killers over him. The trolley problem is a personal scale. One side will weigh more to you than someone else. I see. So, like, everyone answers differently? There are a bunch of variations to it. Ah. You are prone to worrying that things will take a turn for the worse. Yes, I am. I am a big anxious head. I like to think that I don't show it. Maybe you guys can see through my deception with me hiding my anxiety. But I definitely am prone to worrying. I'm a big worry head. I get a lot of anxious feelings about pretty much any major decisions I make in my life. You do tend to... God damn it! I thought I was good at hiding it. I thought I was good at hiding it! God damn it! God damn it. I'm very proud of you for being able to push through those feelings. It's not easy. Thank you. That's very kind. Nah, it shows. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. The trolley problem is a fun exercise in morality. Is there like a website that I can go to? The trolley problem. This is like a side quest. The trolley problem game. Oh, there is. Let's try it. Okay. Absurd trolley problems. Level 1, the original.
Cheese to meet you.
Oh no! A trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing 1 person instead. What do you do? Pull the lever. Splat! I like it. 73% of people... What the fuck? Who the fuck chooses the 5 people though? I guess that way you're being an active part of the situation, whereas if you just leave it, it's kind of like fate. So, like, you would feel less guilty, maybe? Yeah, I see. A trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing 4 people instead. What do you do? Pull the lever. Still save 1 more life. I don't know, I feel like 1 more life is worth nothing. Is worth more than nothing. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, but then your life savings will be destroyed. Pull the lever. I mean, it would fucking suck, but holy shit. I would rather save people. I would rather save people than have money. I could always just work again. Even if it's in, like, a shitty job that I don't like. People make the mistake to think you only become complicit when you pull it, but you're already at the lever, so... It's true, they already could identify you. Charge the survivors? I spent my life savings getting you here, now I won't untie you to the track unless you give me your life savings. I will let the other trolley roll over you unless you give me your life savings right now. There you go, that's how you do it. You pull the lever to divert it to the other track, sacrificing yourself instead. This is a hard one. Because realistically, I would say I would pull the lever. But in the actual situation, I don't know how much fear would take over. Because you have to be realistic in these scenarios as well. Of course, everyone wants to see themselves as a hero. Everyone wants to see themselves as a hero. But we are biologically programmed to survive. So you don't know what your instincts are going to do in the actual scenario. If I'm fully honest, I would probably not sacrifice myself. In an ideal world, I would... In an ideal world, I would like to be the hero, but realistically, I'll probably do nothing. And I'm in the fucking majority! 62% of people agree with you. Because this is the thing. If I was a hero, like, that would be fine. That would be awesome. But like I said, if my instincts kick in, I'm probably not pulling the fucking lever. You want to live. You pull the lever to divert to the other track, but the original copy of the... What the fuck? Of course I fucking pull the lever. Fuck the Mona Lisa. The hell? You think I give a shit about that? I mean, it's cool and stuff. But who gives a fuck about that? 26 people disagree? Are they insane? Are they insane? I've considered the rock climbing situation of I have to cut the line to let people below me die or we all die, and I wouldn't be able to cut the line. And therefore I won't be going rock climbing. Oh my god, I'm dead. And therefore I will never do this activity so that I will be put in that position ever in my life. All art students? True. True. 12 million votes. That's a lot of fucking people that disagree. The trolley is headed towards a rich man. The rich man offers you 500,000 to pull the lever, which will divert the trolley and kill someone else. What would you do? Fuck. This is hard. Because... This is hard because 500,000... like... is life-changing money. 500,000 is life-changing amount of money. At least for someone like me. I could freaking, like, pay off my parents' mortgage with that money. Which is honestly a dream of mine to do. But... at the same time... fuck rich people. I would tell him he needs to give me $1 million. And again, this is one of those scenarios where, like, I would like to think that I would not pull the lever and not take the money. But shit, I mean, if someone said to me I could give you 500 grand right now, I'd probably be like, yeah, fuck yeah. I'd probably... Fuck. I don't know. This is really hard. This is actually genuinely a hard one, I'd say. It depends if we could get away. I mean, shit, if dude's paying me 500 grand, he's got enough to pay for good lawyers. I'd say, yeah, and you have to pay for my lawyer. That's the dilemma of the trolley. I mean, this dilemma is crazy anyway, because, I mean, people aren't just, like, fucking killing people, you know? People aren't just fucking killing people. So, realistically, we don't know what we would do in these scenarios.
meet you.
Thank you for the follow! Thank you, Tony MC. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me think. 39 people you've walked by. Yeah.
Cheers
I'm gonna
to meet
say,
you.
honestly, if I'm gonna answer honestly and how I think I would react in the scenario, I'd probably do nothing. I'd be too scared. But maybe this guy's like Bill Gates and he'll give me $1 million for saving him. 44% of people agree with you, 56 disagree. Damn, a lot of people would have taken the money, huh? No 500k for me. Fuck, I do nothing. Fuck lobsters. And then I eat them after. Hell yeah, I'd save a cat. That was easy as fuck. Cats are way cooler than lobsters. Lobsters are cool and all, but like cats are way cooler. And then I'd take that cat home, and then I would name that cat Cowboy, and then I would kiss the cat, and I would take care of the cat, and we would be best friends, and then they would make a movie about us. Lobsters can live longer, so lobsters are cool and all, and yeah, they can live longer, but fuck no. A trolley is heading towards
Cheers
5
to
people
meet
who are
you.
sleeping and won't feel pain. I mean, that's just even more fucked up. Dying when you're asleep? That's fucked up. Mosh Piddle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Also, Zona, thank you. That's even more fucked up. Dying when you're fucking... you don't even know it? I mean, look, if they're in a coma, that's different, to be honest. If you're in a coma or they're brain dead, yeah, I'd fucking probably... and honestly, let them fucking... let them go. But... I'd still pull the lever. It says they won't feel it. It's not about them feeling it, though. It's about them being dead. It's about them being dead. Oh, yeah. Wow, look. This obviously got a lot of people. It's like basically 50-50. That's crazy. You guys have to answer too. You have to tell me what ones you would do. A trolley is heading towards 5 people who tied themselves to the track. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing one person who accidentally tripped onto the track instead. What do you do? Do nothing? I'll let those dumbass motherfuckers die. Are you kidding me? The fuck? You think? Huh? Why the fuck would I waste my goddamn time saving those dumbasses who tied themselves to the track rather than this poor innocent bystander? They deserve it. Listen, this is the pure definition of your actions have consequences. You shit in that toilet, you gotta flush it, motherfucker. That's just how life works. I'm sorry, but that's how the world works. That's how the world works. Like, bruh, you made your fucking bed, you lie in it. Stupid ass. How is that one even hard? Born to shit, forced to wipe. Don't wipe, just get a bidet, and then your butt will never feel as good and squeaky clean as it has. It's great. Bidets are awesome. I have one that shoots right up my asshole. Anyway, the lever just speeds up the trolley, which might make it less painful. What do you do? Do nothing. That shit looks fast enough to me. That shit looks fast enough to me. Yeah, it just says might. It doesn't even say it would. What the hell? 28% of people agree with you, 72% disagree? You freaking psychopaths? Gas, gas, gas! You gotta step on the gas tonight! You're just singing that, pulling the lever, and they're looking at you like, fucking hurry up and pull it faster, you stupid bitch! We're all gonna die! It'll tie us! And you're like, no, it's okay, it'll just make it less painful. It'll just make it less painful. And they're like, hurry up and fucking untie us, you stupid ass bitch! You can pull the lever, but then your Amazon package will be late. What? 23% disagree. That's for the memes. That has to be for the memes. There is no way people answer that seriously. That has to be for the meme. That has to be for a joke. There is no way people answer that shit honestly. The 50-gallon drum of lube. I'm screaming. What the fuck? What kind of Amazon packages are these people goddamn ordering? These freaks. They're like, yeah, I just can't wait. My 10-inch dildo needs to arrive here now, or I'm gonna freaking jump off a cliff. Like, no. No. Trolley is heading towards your best friend. You can pull the lever to divert to the track, killing 5 strangers. Pull the fucking lever, Kronk. Fuck that shit! I'm not letting my best friend die. These fucking motherfuckers can suck my cock. I don't care. My best friend, I've known her since I was 5 years old. I'm not letting her fucking die. It'll be the last thing I do. And also, I know her mum. And looking into her mum's eyes, knowing that I could have saved her life, I would rather be on that track myself. The Ekkomorii, exactly. Yeah, I would probably be insanely traumatized about killing those 5 people, but I'd rather be traumatized about that than thinking I killed my best friend. TBH. TBH. You pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing 1 person instead. At least you think that's what's happening. You forgot your glasses and can't see that well. What do? I guess pull the lever. I thought they were gonna unveil what happened. I would rather take the gamble. How bad does your vision have to be? Honestly, like, my vision's pretty bad. My vision is pretty bad. Trolley is heading towards one of your first cousins. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing 3 of your second cousins instead. This is fucked up because I'm just as close to all of mine. All of my first and second cousins I'm close to. So this is kind of fucked up. I won't lie. Give me 2 seconds. I just gotta see. Ekkomori, I think, is on her way home with the groceries. Dun 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 dun. But this is a hard scenario. It's okay, I'll just be RB. I'm gonna come back. I'll just be RB. I won't I won't end stream. If she needs me to quickly go get the groceries, I'll just BRB. Okay. I just sent her a message, so we'll see. We'll see what she says when she gets back. I will come back with the milk. Bat milk. Kidding. You have to call me dad if you want that. I don't actually know, so I don't want to answer. You enjoy solitary hobbies or activities more than group ones? Honestly, yes. I would say I'm more of a solitary person, but I guess it depends because I would say I enjoy streaming more than I do enjoy being on my own. So I guess, like, does streaming count as a group activity? Like, what counts? It's supposed to be a personality quiz stream. Minecraft servers over single player. That's true. That's true. Only collab streams. You don't think, like, you guys being here is, like, involved? I would say then slightly agree. You cannot imagine yourself writing fictional stories for a living. Disagree? I can. I like writing stories. I've written some pretty dark stories. I won't lie. I went to a writing workshop with my mum because my mum actually has a dream of being a children's author. She's had this dream for ages. She's never, like, she doesn't have any published books or anything. But she has a dream of being a children's author. And she said, like, once she's retired, she's gonna really, like, dive herself in. I think it's so cute. I think it's such a cute idea. But I went to a few writing workshops with her. Just because my mum is, like... She kind of likes to have, people with her. Just so, like... You know, she can feel confident and stuff. Which I think is very cute. But
Pleased to meet you.
I don't know. I went with her and we had loads of fun. But it was really funny seeing the disparity between our writing. Because mine was like this super, like, dark, depth, edgy writing thing. And hers was like really light and fun and cute. And we were reading each other's and she was like, this is really good, but also really sad. And I was like, yeah, I don't know where this came from, to be honest. And I just kind of pulled it out of the depths of my heart. Yes, Ekkomori. But my mom's was really cute and happy. She's such a sweet lady, honestly. Does she worry? No, she's not worried about me because it's just creative writing. You favor efficiency in decisions even if it means disregarding some emotional aspects. Slightly agree. Just because I'm not a fan of overly complicating things that don't need to be overcomplicated. My phone does autocorrect echo to Elmo. Yeah, wasn't it Elmo on Twitter or something? Tell her we say hi. I will. Truly. Yeah, it wasn't a phase, Mom. It's a phase, Mom! It was not a phase. I would say in this scenario, it's kind of hard because, to be honest, like, I just don't like it when people take too long to make decisions. First, do chores before allowing yourself to... Hell yeah, I do. Hell yeah, I do. I can't relax unless I've, like, done my to-do list for the day. Which is why I typically end up going to bed pretty late, just because, I don't know. It's hard. Okay, I'm just gonna BRB real quick, because I don't know if she's here, because she said she'd be getting home at like 7, and she still hasn't messaged me, so I just gotta check and see if she's just fucking... Because sometimes she will just, out of spite, unload the groceries herself. So I'm just gonna go check quickly. I don't actually have a BRB screen, though. I guess I'll do this one. And then... Let me duplicate this. And then just change... right back. Okay, I'll be back in maybe, I think around like 15 minutes. I might be a bit long just because she probably wants to talk to me about things when she's doing the groceries and I don't like to rush her. So I'll see you guys in a bit, okay? I will pop in the chat or something just to update you.
Cheese to meet you. Cheese to meet you. Cheese to meet you.
Hello, mother freakers! Hello, mother freakers! Guess what I've got? Guess what I've got? Wait, I need to make myself alive again. Wait, this probably sounds really sus. Without being able to see me. New Yowie? I wish. New Yowie, I wish. I have a Capri Sun. You guys ever had a Capri Sun before? Hello! Aren't you way past that at this point? Shut up. You're never too old to have a Capri Sun. Don't be a freaking hater. Don't be a freaking hater potato. Also, I have to take my bloody jumper off. Unloading groceries is a freaking workout. Unloading groceries is a workout. Also, calling them groceries is an Irish thing. Calling them shopping is a British thing. It is. It's a workout. Juice boxes are for age 3 and up. You know what I don't like about the new Capri Suns though is they've added paper straws. How dare the turtles do this to the world? I don't want a fucking paper straw because it gets all soggy and I can't even... Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh my god, it's leaking everywhere! I couldn't pierce it properly and it's leaking everywhere! This is for a fucking 3-year-old! Why can't I open this?
Cheese to meet you.
What the fuck? I can't stab it with a paper straw! It's not going in! It's just making holes! Oh, okay, got it. Bro, this sucks. This paper straw has no sucking power. And now I've got fucking pineapple juice. Tropical pineapple juice all over my desk mat. I'm not gonna lie, the other day I spilled like an entire Coke Zero on my desk mat and I just let it soak. I didn't even bother cleaning it. I just let it soak up and dry. Isn't that disgusting? I just couldn't be bothered to go get paper towels. I just couldn't be arsed. The same way I can't be arsed now, and I'm just gonna let this soak. I can just put it in the washing machine. And anyway, I'm getting a Suisse mouse mat. Well, I say that. It probably won't arrive for freaking ever. But I got the Suisse and Height collaboration mouse mat and keys, so... I'm just gonna, like, replace this mouse mat. It's just like a plain black one. I've had, like, so many mouse mats and destroyed them because of me spilling shit on them. Oh my god, it's fucking leaking all over me! How are these for 3-year-olds? A returner from yon realm of Twitch. Welcome. I ordered a Bibu mouse mat in January, can't wait for it to arrive in November. Slay! Slay! I know it won't be a Booba mouse pad. I want a mouse pad. I need a mouse pad. Fuck, I need a mouse pad. Fuck. Oh, I have an idea. I can save it for another time. I've never had a VTuber mouse mat before. I've only ever had like the cute ones you get from like Amazon or like Geekshare or whatever. Ekkomori Gap mouse. You don't want a feet mouse pad? I thought you guys would want a foot mouse pad more. Well, future Ekkomori mouse pads. No, they'll be water absorbent. They'll suck up all the juice. Wait. Wait. No. No, they won't be. No, they won't be. No, they won't be. Gap mouse pad. I could have a Gap mouse pad, although I don't really have much of a butt either. I mean, I obviously do, because I am Ekkomori. In disagreements, you prioritize proving your point over preserving the feelings of others. Yes. I love being right. What can I say? Who doesn't like being right? Being right is the best feeling in the entire world. Like, what the fuck? What are you fucking talking about? What are you talking about here? Who likes preserving other people's feelings? Are you stupid? Being right is way better. What the fuck? That's stupid and wrong, and you can rub it in that silly little stupid fucking face. Thighs when? My thighs, honestly, guys, not that much to behold. Now my new thighs. Actually, let me double check. Actually, I might be lying to you guys. I may be lying. I may be committing a lie here. Also, to Blum Ziply and Ziply, thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. Squeak jump scare. And Dragon Tamer, Shadow Cat, Little Snow Tiger, Danish, and Sunhawk. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. Let me double check, because I just got the render today. Pardon me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Those new thighs? Holy moly. That's so shiny. Oh, yeah, baby. And then bare thighs. Bare thighs? Am I right? Or am I right? It's gonna be crazy having that as my face. It's gonna be so different but familiar. I know you guys don't know what I'm looking at right now, but if you did, oh my god. Pog champ. Does that mean we get lap pillow ASMR? Do you want lap pillow ASMR, huh? Is that what you want? Huh? Furry? Michael B. Jordan? What are you doing here? Stop thirsting over her already. Yeah, you have to wait a long time for it too. At least until September. At least until September/October. No? Well, it takes a long time for models to be finished and rigged. So much can happen in that amount of time. It's true. We have a long journey ahead of us. We have a long journey ahead of us. Did you order the model from Geek? Hey, some VTuber models take years. I commissioned this in like, when was it? February? Won't be ready for your birthday? No. I was originally planning on showing it on my birthday, but unfortunately I cannot. It will not be ready by then. But it will be ready for shortly. It will be ready for like the week after my birthday, so I will have to Commission this non-privately on Scab. Yeah, guys, all you have to do is just go to Scab, type in Ekkomori, and you can see the full model there. No, I learned my lesson from then. I learned my lesson from last time. There is one big change that isn't just clothes. There's one thing about my design that's changing. Because my design for the most part is the same. But there is one thing about my design that is changing. So obviously, when you get a makeover, you can get like your hair done differently, you can get your clothes done differently, you can have different piercings. But what about my physical appearance do you think is changing? And I'll give you a hint. It's in the upper head region.
Cheese to meet you.
New ears? Oh! Bottom raid? Bottom raid? We have a bottom in chat? What the hell? Bottom bin raid? Wait, are you calling me a bin? Oh, your name's Bin. My name Bin. My name Bin, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome raiders. Mods, can we please get a shout out for Bin? Thank you.
Cheese to meet you.
Hello, welcome raiders. Ekkomori. Hi everyone, my name is Ekkomori. I'm a grubby bat VTuber, the first non-ESL VTuber.
Cheese to meet you.
See guys, I did it. I told you I'd do it. You said I wouldn't do it and I did it. She's Bin, you're the bottom. Uh-oh.
Cheese to meet you.
Bin, let me give you VIP. Thank you so much for the raid. That's very kind of you. What were you guys up to today? What did you guys do? What did you guys get up to? Were you kissing and making out? Were you kissing and making out? You were kissing and making out with each other?
Cheese to meet you.
That's what was happening, right? Oh, I like your ears. Thank you! We're just talking about my ears, actually, because I'm getting a 2.0 makeover soon. You did kiss and make out. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Can we kiss and make out? No, wait, that's too forward. We just met. I'm sorry. I can't handle it. I can't handle being around cute people. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just ignore me. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. I will confess my love to you in 4 seconds flat. I think you're cute. I'm sorry. I'm not a freak. I'm not a freak. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Wait, how do we do shout-outs? Mods!
Cheese to me.
I need shout-outs. I'll do it myself, because I'm a freaking gamer. So I did it myself. I'm firing them all. I'm firing all of the mods. Mods, you're fired. Yay! I whipped you. But hello everyone, it is nice to meet you. Today we are doing some personality quizzes, although to be honest, we're more so yapping because I can't contain myself and I have to yap every 5 fucking seconds about random shit because my brain flow state is just constant and it doesn't stop and the turmoil never stops and the grind never stops and the line to my sanity and normalcy is very far apart. Also, I just opened a Capri Sun and spilled it all over my desk mat and I don't really know what to do, so I've just let it soak in. And maybe my desk mat will now smell like tropical punch. Does juice get moldy? If I leave it in my mouse pad, will it get moldy? Is that a thing? Does that happen? I don't know if juice can get moldy.
Cheese to meet you.
Just joined. Hi, welcome. Welcome in. Thank you so much for all of the follows, by the way, everyone. I appreciate it. I think I do have a follower goal on Twitch, but I don't know what it is. I didn't get to join the raid.
Cheese
Oh
to meet
no! Well, you're here now, and that's all that matters. So thank you. The best way to describe it is that you had an entire packet of old blue Skittles. What?
Cheese to meet you.
Old blue Skittles? I didn't even know they did blue Skittles. My favorite Skittles are the tangy ones. Like the green ones, the zesty ones, they're the best flavor. If you disagree, then you're a freak. If you don't like sour candy, I just don't rate you as a person, I'm sorry. Maybe that'll get me cancelled. Maybe this is the end of Ekkomori. Maybe the Google Docs will start flooding now that I've said that, but... Are you British? I am indeed! I am indeed British. I meant Smarties. What the fuck? Aren't you British? Why are you saying... You are a disgrace. Your model is so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. Stop it. Stop it. You flatter me too much. I can't handle it. I was the kid in school that always had 10 bags of atomic warheads. Okay, that's a bit too far. I'm not gonna lie, that's psychopath behavior. Atomic warheads? Aren't those like the big ones that you suck on? Ugh. Ew. That's too far. Okay, you're a bit of a psychopath. But you know what? Actually, I kind of rate it. Because you got balls. Or you had balls. Get it? Because they're balls. Get it? Because warheads are balls. They're balls. I'm funny. Fuck you. I'm gonna sip my Capri Sun and ponder this next question. Usually wait for others to introduce themselves first at social gatherings. This is actually kind of true. Not gonna lie, don't go to many social gatherings. But I'm gonna use this in the context of my daily life, which is online. And I do typically wait for other people to introduce themselves to me. Not because I'm afraid to, but just because I typically just forget. I have a terrible habit of introducing myself to people and then forgetting about the conversation. And so they'll respond to me and then I will just forget that conversation ever happened. And then it'll be like 2 weeks later and they'll message me like, hey, just wanted to check in. And I'm like, oh my God, I fully thought that I responded. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. And then people probably hate me because of that. So yeah, typically I let other people do the introduce. It's way harder to forget the conversation when someone else has reached out to you versus like the opposite, so. The stream is my social gathering. Honestly, same. This is the time that I speak to people other than my family that I live with. Even my best friend I speak to like once every like 5 months. So this is my social gathering. It's either that or it's like barking in like other VTuber girls like DMs. This VTuber seems chill and cool. I just subscribed. Thank you. Thanks for subbing. I appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you. We actually just hit 6,000 YouTube subscribers, which is freaking insane. I would not imagine that we get somewhere like that. So thank you so much for all of your support, guys. Have we learnt she's crazy yet? Rebby, I will come and kiss you violently on the forehead. Now that may sound like a good thing, but I'll do it so slobbery and gross that you will beg for mercy. You will beg for mercy. You will beg me to stop. You'll be like, no, can't stop it. I actually can't do a Rebby impression. Guys, if you don't know Rebby, she has one of the most unique voices I've ever heard. And it's genuinely so endearing. Like, honestly, Rebby's voice is one of the things that like drew me to watching her content in the beginning. Cause it's just so cute. Like, I can't explain it. You literally can't explain her voice. You have to just go watch her videos. Like, it's so fucking cute. I love her voice. I want it. I want that voice. Rebby, you've got one of those voices that I feel like in a couple years time when you blow up, or not even a couple years, in like this year when you blow up, new streamers are gonna start trying to replicate your voice. Just because it's so cute and endearing. Wait, Rebby's not wrenched? I'm wrenching that bitch. Get wrenched, frog freak. I don't know how to do it. On restream. That's the only thing about dual streaming is you can't tell who's wrenched and who's not. Which is kind of annoying, but you know, life goes on. I'm so sorry you're not wrenched, my darling. I will wrench you now. I love how my chat literally like wrench. I feel like in other streamers' chats, there's like a thing where people like they don't really like tell the streamer like what to do. But it's like in my chat, it's just I just get bullied by you guys into doing things. You know, technically you guys are streamers now. You bully me into doing everything, so with love, obviously. It's a love relationship, you know? Like other streamers, they have like rules in their chats like don't mention other VTubers or I'll kill you, and it's like don't tell me what to do, don't backseat. And I'm like, my brain functions on one brain cell, so if you can give me a brain cell so that I can rely on, hell fucking yeah. And that's not to be like I'm not like other streamers, because I love every other fucking VTuber in the entire world. I am a simp and you all know this, but I just find it funny. I hope the test is timed so you can see how long it took. Ah! No! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! It's not the test that's taking long, it's because I'm yapping. Take my brain cell, I don't use it. Why don't you use your brain cell? You need that to take care of yourself, right? You can't just like function with nothing. I say agree on this one. Your mood can change very quick. Do we even need to ponder that question? Like, hello? 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 Like, fucking yes? Yes, my mood can change very quickly. I guess, like, not to a terrible extent, but honestly, if I get really anxious over something, I can definitely quickly plunge. I function on sugar and dreams. That's so fair. You know, whatever works for you, queen. Slay. I love women VTubers. I love women VTubers too. I love women VTubers of all size, shapes, tits, no tits. That's the main thing. Tits, no tits. I just love women. Who doesn't? I mean, let's be real here. Maybe this is because of I'm fucking, like, bisexual, but, like, women are just sexier than men. Like, that's just facts. I'm sorry, it just is. That's not to say that there aren't some sexy men, but on average, women are just sexier than men. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry if that hurts your feelings, but it's just factual. You know I don't lie. You know I don't lie. And again, like, that's not to say there aren't some sexy men. I'm sure some of you are fucking sexy femboys are superior. You know what? I'm inclined to agree with you. Maybe not over women, but femboy in general. We love a femboy. But for me, when it comes to femboys, I more enjoy watching a femboy. Are we gonna go here? We're going here. I more enjoy a femboy getting dominated by another man. I'm sorry. If you came in with the raid and you're still here, listen. I have some tendencies to put men together. Some would say there's a subsection of the anime community called Fujoshis who like... If you came, stop taking the word "come" out of context! I'm sick of you taking "come" and taking it out of context. "Come" is a word that we all use in our everyday life. Came, come, coming, they're all words that we use every single goddamn day! Stop taking it out of fucking context, okay? I'm sipping on my Capri Sun aggressively now. sorry. I needed that. That calmed me down. That calmed me down. Bit of Capri Sun, tropical. Pineapple. If you know, you know. I'm sorry. Who was it? Was it fucking Shibby or fucking Immy? Someone said that shit the other day and it made me Google what it meant. And now I can't. Now I can't. I can't. It makes me laugh too much. It makes me laugh too much. Question. You don't want to know. Honestly, you don't want to know. You're not easily swayed by emotional arguments. I'd say disagree. You often end up doing things at the last possible moment. No, definitely not. I'm unorganized, but I can be organized most of the time. You enjoy debating ethical dilemmas. Slightly agree. What's ethical mean?
Cheese to meet
Is
you.
ethical like moral? Oh, sorry, pardon me. That just came out. That wasn't me. Oh, fuck, that wasn't me either. That was just some random noise. The mic, I think, is buzzing. The mic's buzzing. I don't know what that is. The mic's buzzing. Anyway. The trolley problem is ethical. Okay, then yeah, I'd say slightly agree. Usually prefer to be around others rather than on your own. This depends. Damn, God, what's your mic been eating? Chicken sandwich, Capri Sun, quavers. I had quavers today. They were so good. I mean, sorry, the mic had quavers. Yep, that's why the noises were coming from the mic. Yep, not me. Quavers are so good though. If you don't know what quavers are, I think they're actually only in England, maybe, but they're just like cheesy flake crisps. I don't know how to explain them. They're really good though. Capri Sun base, let's go! Rebby, do you like Capri Sun too? Do you have a favorite flavor or do you just like them all? I'm drinking the tropical one right now. I don't like the orange ones because I'm just not huge on the orange flavor. I don't actually know what the other flavors are though. I know there's tropical and orange. Are there any other flavors? Pacific Cooler? Damn, that sounds bougie as hell. Bougie as hell. Pacific Cooler? Damn. Wait, Rebby Capri Sun sponsorship when? Strawberry kiwi, best ooh, that sounds really good. I love strawberry flavored things. I don't like just strawberry flavored, sorry. I like strawberry when it's mixed with like something sour to kind of counteract the sweetness, like a lime, or I guess a kiwi is kind of sour. They're like cheese nips. Nipple mentioned? Huh? Nipple mentioned? You become bored or lose interest when the discussion gets highly theoretical. Yes, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Cherry and pomegranate. It's a pomegranate. No, silly, it's a grapefruit. I don't know my fruits. Do you guys know that, or is that too zoomer? Is that too zoomer? Do you guys know the reference? When facts and feelings conflict, you usually find yourself following your heart. Yes, I agree. I agree. Okay, random singing flex. I've always strived to be the one person, like, who everyone knows can sing but doesn't, like, overly sing. Because I don't know if you guys have ever been to a birthday party and everyone's singing happy birthday and there's that one fucking motherfucker who everyone knows how to sing, and they're just doing the most. They're like, happy birthday to you. And it's like, shut the fuck. It's like that elephant in that one Sing movie. Except to be fair, they like it. They encourage that behavior. But it's when someone's like really going for it and you just know they are trying their ass off to get someone to be like, Wow, you're a really good singer. They just really want someone to say something to them. Exactly, that song is meant to be sung terribly. It's true. You know, flex at karaoke's with friends. No, the only karaoke that I have ever flexed my full singing vocals are was in Japan with Speaker. And if you guys don't know who Speaker is, Kiri Speaker, she is the most adorable cloud VTuber in the entire freaking world. And she's also is the owner of an incredibly good voice. Like, she honestly has like one of the best voices in VTubing, in my opinion. Like, she is so talented and it's just insane. But anyway, we all went to karaoke together, and me and her, she wanted to sing with me. She wanted to sing a duet, and she was like, can we sing like really like good? Can we try? And I was like, okay, fine. So we tried, and it was really cool. But that was really fun. That was really fun. Yeah, we had lots of like fun moments. I got to do a duet with Alpha as well, and my duet with Alpha was a meme. Even though Alpha also has an incredible voice, we sung A Whole New World, and I was Aladdin, so I was singing in my lower register. I was like, a whole new world. And we acted out a little bit as well. We were like holding hands, and I was like my Yuri dream, except no one else knew that I was having my Yuri dream, and everyone else was like, this is a cute, wholesome like moment with girls and friends hanging out. And in my head, I was like, this is headcanon, and we're gonna kiss at the end of this song. I honestly think the worst karaoke sounds are more fun. Yeah, I had a really fun time at karaoke with Rococo Prufe. We went to a karaoke booth after we went out for a meal in London, and we just went to this karaoke booth on like a whim, because she was like, I'm not doing anything after. Do you want to like go do something? I was like, hell yeah. So she found this like really cute karaoke place in London that still has like, they have like all the proper Japanese machines and things. And we just sung like a bunch of High School Musical. It was really funny. But we were just having a good time, just drinking, like karaoke, just the two of us. It was so cute. I had a really good time. Should have sang her. Hey, we did. It was really good. It was fun. High School Musical is a great like karaoke thing to sing. It's just like the songs, I feel like everyone knows them to some degree. And then they're just like fun to sing, because Disney songs aren't that challenging, you know. Bye bye. See you later. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. I want to go karaoke with my friends so bad, but I'm in Europe and they're in NA. Oh, it's okay. You can make some new friends at conventions maybe, and go to karaoke. I know a lot of convention groups do end up having like a karaoke day out or something. That's always fun. I don't know if you have any conventions near you, but I grew up in the 2000s and I've never seen or heard High School Musical. Mods ban her. Mods, you know what to do. No! It's okay. It's okay. Just watch it now. Educate yourself now, or I'll cry. You find it challenging to maintain a consistent work or study schedule? Honestly, no. Once I like really get into the swing of things, I'm pretty good at scheduling, at sticking to a schedule. For me, it's more so like building the habit of getting into one. But like once I'm in it, I actually work really well with routine. Routine works really well with my kind of brain. So actually, no. You really second guess the choices you have made. Disagree. I always second guess everything. I second guess so many things about my debut. I second guess so many things about decisions I made prior. I second guess so many things about my model design. I still do today. I literally had a crash out a couple weeks ago in the Discord being like, should I just change the animal that I am? Like crashing out. And it's usually temporary. It's usually just anxiety and it's not real. But It's definitely a common occurrence. It's definitely a common occurrence. I am Miss Overthinker. I really am. I just do. I overthink everything. I can't help it. I don't know what to do. Like, I've been to therapy. I've spoken about it. It's just kind of part of who I am. It's not super destructive, though. Like, I do just kind of get on with it and deal with things. But, you know, you never know. You never know. Also, I got my Nemo Nevermore Uwu Market merch. And I'm really excited. Well, I haven't got it yet. I ordered it. I got her standee and then the little t-shirt. And Roro as well. I'm just telling you guys because I just got a DM from Nemo saying like, let's go! But I treated myself to some VTuber merch because I don't like to talk a lot about money, but like I haven't really had much money recently. And so I haven't been able to really make any purchases for myself in quite a few months. So I made myself, I treated myself and I got myself some VTuber merch. I got myself some Roro merch. I got her t-shirt and her standee. And then I also got Nemo's t-shirt and her standee. So I'm really excited for those to come. Roro actually gave me a code, like a discount, that like takes the shipping off, which saved me a lot of money. But to be fair, I feel like honestly, I could just meet up with her and she could give me my merch because I do meet up with Roro a lot. Like she's very, very cute and beautiful. I think I've said this before, but like when I met her in person for the first time, I was genuinely like stun-locked by how beautiful she is. Like she's one of those people that you just look at and you're like, how are you a real human being? Like she is genuinely so gorgeous. But yeah, like I'm excited to get her t-shirt. I ordered a large because I wanted to, you know, make it nice and big and cozy. What the fuck? Ziply, no! No! Thank you for the tip. Oh my goodness, no! I just treated myself. I just told you I treat my motherfuckers. No! Stop! I just told you I treated myself. You don't need to spoil me. I promise. I promise. I just bought myself some cute merch, and it may take months to arrive like VTuber merch does, but it always feels good when you make a little purchase for yourself. So make sure you guys do that too, you know? Even if it's just something small, you have to treat yourself every now and again.
Cheese to meet you.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. You should always spoil yourself. No, that's not responsible. Your friends would describe you as lively and outgoing. What do you guys say? Do you think I'm lively and outgoing? If someone said to you, hey, describe Ekkomori, would lively and outgoing be things that come into your brain? I need to burp again. Holy shit! I think my stomach just came out of my body. That was a 10 out of 10, and if anyone says differently, they're a liar. That was the first 10 out of 10 we've had, guys. That was the motherfuckers, why are you saying 9 out of 10? That was a 10 out of 10. That was a 10. That was a goddamn 10. That was a goddamn 10. Stop saying 9 out of 10! That was a 10! You're lying! You're lying! 8 out of 10? Are you fucking insane? Insane. Insane people. Insane people. My food! Hi, My! Hello! Hi, My! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! Hello, cutie! Oh my goodness! How are you doing? Guys, welcome in! Ekkomori mo! Hi everyone, my name is Ekkomori. I'm a Kirby Bat VTuber, and today we're taking personality quiz. Although we've been doing this one for the past like 3 hours. Oh shit, it's been 3 hours. No, to be fair, I was gone for a bit. I was gone for like half an hour, I want to say, to help my mum unload the groceries and treat myself to a Capri Sun. How are you doing, Mai? What did you guys get up to? What did you guys do on your stream today? Guys, you should make sure to check out Maya if you don't know her already. She's a really, really, really cute axolotl VTuber. And she does the best art ever in the whole entire world. She's so talented and cute and amazing and wonderful. And she drew her own model. And am I correct in thinking that you also have started rigging your own models? Or have you always rigged your own model? Because I remember seeing a Twitter video. I can't remember how long ago it was now. And it was like you rigging. But I don't know if that was you just like practicing or if you've always rigged your own models. You're drawing a reference sheet. Let's go! Rig cotton, rig for... Oh my goodness. What can't you do? What can't you do, Mai? Literally, what can't you do? Multi-talented. But yeah, guys, make sure to go check her out. She mainly streams on YouTube. I don't know if you Twitch stream. Do you dual stream as well? I just started committing to the dual stream grind, so... Too many hobbies. You gotta save some things for yourself, though. Nick, thank you so much for the tip. Also, YT Book, thank you so much for the tip. A little something for the 10 out of 10 burp clean. Let's go! Nick said, we interrupt this program to remind everyone that Ekko is one of the sweetest, coolest, and grubbiest people around. She's such an awesome little bat. Simply a joy to be around, and all her friends are better for knowing her. Also fine. 9.5 out of 10. Let's go! 9.5 out of 10. That's a huge adjustment. That's a huge adjustment. That's very sweet of you, Nick. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you to say. Ekko recommend is how I found my food. Ekko said, let's go! Oh my god, that makes me so happy. Honestly, Mai deserves like so much credit. She's so wonderful and sweet. And her accent is the cutest. Sorry guys, you know I can't help but fawn over cute girls. Her accent is just so cute. She's got like that little roll to... Oh, it's just so cute. I can't. My brain, my heart. Okay, you're gonna make me cry. No, don't cry! Don't cry. Please go get some rest if you need to. I know streaming can be a toll on people. And drawing as well. Make sure you look after your wrists. Sorry. Don't know what I'm doing. Don't know what I'm saying. You're drawn to various forms of creative expression such as writing. I would say agree. Usually base your choices on objective facts rather than emotional impressions. Yeah, slightly agree. Yes, get some food. I'm gonna be getting food after the stream. I've got a burger. I have to make it myself though, because Mama Mori, she said that she's only making it for me, for her and my brother, because burgers don't taste great when they're like reheated in a microwave, because obviously you put like all the cheese and the lettuce and stuff, so I'm gonna have to make it myself. How do you even make a fucking burger? I'm hopeless, guys. I'm hopeless. Slow the down bad down. I can't. Do you cook it on a pan? I know I have to cook it, motherfuckers. Do I cook it on a pan or in the oven, though? How do you cook it? I don't think I've even ever made a burger. A burger. You cook it on the pan, Mori. The Karaoke redeem doesn't even exist anymore. Wait, it doesn't? I will fix that for you right now, my dear. It's probably because we've been doing so many ASMR streams that I've just like been switching my things on and off. Also, did we just hit 3,000 Twitch followers? What the freaking freak? Why are you guys being so nice to me? What the hell? Thank you so much. What the freaking freakadoodle? I don't deserve this. I'm so grateful. Thank you, guys. I can't believe that so many people are this nice to me.
Cheese to meet you.
What did I do? I feel like I have to do something else. I have to have like a stream where I just like
Cheese to meet you.
do anything you guys ask me to. Although I'm scared to do that because they'll probably be very cursed. Actually, never mind. I don't trust you guys enough to do shit like that. You guys will probably torture me. You freaking psychopaths. You torture me. Oh, here we go. Okay, I found the channel points thing. There you go, Karaoke. I put it back on. Saucy, I can say thank you so much for the follow, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Always do normal things like telling you to say nice things about yourself. No! I refuse! That is torture. See, I told you. You just fucking torture me. No! 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 You'd like to have a to-do list for each day? Yes. I cannot do things without to-do list. You ready for... No. You avoid making... I hate making phone calls. Who likes making phone calls? I'm sorry. What insane people like making phone calls? How do I review requests? There you go. Okay. We've got karaoke. Okay, I was sitting in a restaurant the other day and they were playing Life is a Highway. So can I sing Life is a Highway? Because I know I sing that song all the time, but I just need to get it out. You know? I just love that song. I can't believe they made a phone and nobody it's just scary. Like anything like to do with like doctor's appointments or booking like hair appointments. I hate it. Ignoring my mom. I'm so sorry. I didn't see it. Thank you so much for Redeem Chief. I'm sorry I didn't see it. It's really hard to get all of the stuff up on the screen. I feel like I need a third monitor, but fuck, I don't have the space for that. Jesus. Phone calls aren't my first choice, but if I have to make one, it's no problem. See, that's a good mentality to have. For me, I'll just ask my mom to do it. She's like, Echo, you're a freaking grown woman. And I'm like, not when it comes to phone calls, I'm not. I'm still your baby. And she's like, okay, fine. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. TBH. Alright. What song shall I sing? Let's see. Oh yeah, we're gonna do Life is a Highway because I freaking am awesome and epic. Alright, let me put my headphones on quickly. It will bleed otherwise. And I gotta turn these filters off. Okay. Put the karaoke filter on. Get the mic out, bitch! Okay, we got a redeem. Karaoke, which is where I sing what song? But I get to choose, and I'm choosing my favorite song ever in the whole wide world.
Cheers to meet you.
Okay. Yay! We did it! We did it! Let's go! Life is a freaking highway, baby. And there's no lull. That song is so fucking weird, the lyrics. There's no fucking reason for those lyrics to sound like that. There's no load that I can't hold. What do they mean by that? I wanna ride it all night long? Why are country songs always so fucking gay? Like, what the fuck? They're always so fucking gay. What's that one country song? It's like... about, like... he fucks me in the ass. Do you guys know what song I'm talking about, or am I just an insane person? Your load is heavy. I'm gonna give you a heavy load to hold. Is it Ram Rant? I don't know. Hang on, let me turn my BGM back on. Is that what it is? Ram Ranch? It's like the song about him having gay sex or something. Which, by the way, is awesome. I'm by no means using that as a bad thing. I love Sagex. Sagex is awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Fight the power. You enjoy exploring unfamiliar ideas and viewpoints. Yes. There's a bug on my screen. Hi, bug. It's time for you to die. You easily connect with people you have just met. I would say yes, but that's still, it's kind of a bad thing. Because honestly, sometimes when you overly connect with people, you tend to trust them too quickly. And then, you know, we all know where the fuck that leads. It all goes tits up. But, you know, sometimes I think it's good to give people the benefit of the doubt, so... It's Dixon Dallas good looking. Don't ask me how I know. I wonder how you know that. No, to be fair, it's like... It's kind of... It kind of had a little viral moment, I think. Also, No Line Darthmore, and thank you so much, Straw Hat. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. I appreciate it. I know all the lyrics to that song. Why? Why, though? I mean, knowing it is one thing. Knowing all of the lyrics? I mean, slay! Tits up is so funny. You like it? It's a good expression, huh? Tits up! It all went tits up, bruv. Two HSR voice actors covered it. Oh shit, really? That's funny. I love when voice actors cover stuff. Like, I didn't even watch SpongeBob, but I love the SpongeBob, like, covers. Although, actually, I don't know if they're the voice actors and they're just AI. It's funny either way, to be honest. If your plans are interrupted, your top priority is to get back on track as soon as possible. What do you guys think, huh? When I get sidetracked, do you think I make my best effort to get back on track? What do you guys think? Columbus fucking peak. It's true. British slang is unnecessarily funny, to be honest. And I say that as a French. I say that as a French. As a French, what? A French? You are just a French? I like that. I like that. We should go back to doing that. I'm a British. You go on all tracks at the same time. Ah! I would say disagree then. You still bothered by mistake? Hell yeah! Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put it there because I've learned to forgive myself, and I think that's important. Learning to forgive yourself. I definitely still get bothered by mistakes that I made, although it would be more so. And maybe I should say no then, because it would be more so like decisions that I made rather than mistakes. Like, people wouldn't consider them mistakes. Like, if I fucked up and done something wrong, like an actual mistake, typically I do, like, regret it, obviously, but then I kind of have some sort of... I always apologize. If I fuck up, I will always apologize. Regardless of regardless of how I do it, I will always apologize. I will always try and apologize when I know I've done something wrong. And... I think that's the best way to be. Owning up to your mistakes is a good thing. But I will forgive myself. Like, I made a fucked up mistake about a year and a half ago. Wait, maybe a bit longer. No, about a year and a half ago now. I made a fucked up choice, and it was a big mistake, and it cost me a friendship that although I don't believe the friendship would have bloomed anyway because of clashing personalities, it still stopped me from pursuing any sort of friendship. And I apologized for that. And I owned up to my mistakes. And I have since done a lot of work and self-improvement. And I would like to think I'm in a good place to where that kind of thing would not happen again. And I believe that this person has chosen to at least forgive me. And, you know, I think I've come to a place where I forgive myself. Because at the end of the day, I did it with good intentions. But it just was the terribly wrong way. And I fucked up. But I think it's good to forgive yourself. When it's right to, obviously, don't just like fuck up and forgive yourself and then repeat, rinse and repeat. But this is why I was mentioning earlier about like the whole current drama and how a lot of people are chiming in that I feel like could probably do with some self-reflection. Because nobody is perfect. Nobody. Absolutely nobody. Like there is not a single person on this planet that has not made a mistake or done something that they shouldn't have. And honestly, I feel like for other people, for some people, it can be different. Like there's a scale, right? Because like I know people who are the most wonderful, kind, incredible people in the world, but they've been complicit in things. And in my opinion, it's not just as bad. I think it's bullshit when people say, it's just as bad. It's not just as bad. Don't be fucking stupid. But it is still wrong. Being complicit in something is still wrong. It's not just as bad though. Let's not be fucking stupid. But it is wrong. So I think compliance is bad too. Now I never make mistakes? Oh shit. Well, you're the first. I guess you can throw the stones then. I'm ready. There's so much drama in the girl world. For guys, it's so much easier. I would say, honestly, at least from having two brothers, I would say girl stuff is a lot more surface. And guy stuff is a lot more... like... it's hard to notice. But guys definitely do have a lot of problems. Like, not a lot, but guys definitely do have drama and problems. But they will typically deal with them a lot more personally and face on. Whereas women tend to be a lot more snaky. And they make it sly and private. And I think that's the difference. But I would say that guys have a very... I would say that neither way of approaching the situation is good, in my opinion. But from having brothers, I can promise you, men have a lot of problems too and a lot of drama too. They just keep it within the people involved, whereas women tend to involve everyone and their mother. I'll have no fury like a woman's got. It's true. Women tend to spread their drama with other women. Whereas men, it's like if two friends get into an argument, sometimes the rest of the friendship group doesn't even know. Like my brother, like he's told me, like he'll invite friends round that I've, you know, he's... Because this is the thing, okay? When you're siblings, you do share things that like... I guess you wouldn't share others. You wouldn't share with others. And my younger brother... he like I think he looks up to me in some regard. Terrible example, but you know. But he does come to me for advice a lot about like, you know, he's got his girlfriend now. He's like, his dynamic in his friendship group's changing because he's getting older. He does come to me a lot for advice on you know, things like that. And you know, although I can't offer him much advice in some things, I try my best to take experiences from things maybe my friends have told me or stuff like that. But when it comes to friendship groups, I've definitely had my fair share of experiences with people. Not height-wise. No, definitely not height-wise. I am so sick. I am so sick and tired You gotta go. Okay, see you later. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the sketch. Everyone also just doodling. Ah, cute. Thank you so much for doodling me. I appreciate it. Like relationship. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! I wasn't gonna say it outright, but fuck you! Fuck you! I was trying to be subtle about it. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Hi, Mrs. Mori. Hello! Oh, I like that, Mrs. Mori. But I've had my fair share of experiences of different types of friendship groups in my life. So, you know, when it comes to that, I'm definitely think I can give good advice. I think the best thing to do with your friends is just honestly listen to them. People just want someone to listen to them. And like respect their boundaries. You know, your friendship groups are gonna be so dynamic and everyone is, even your individual friendships with individual people are gonna be so dynamic. Everyone has their own boundaries and what they're comfortable with, and you know, it's all just very dependent on the person, and you have to be honest with how much time you're willing to put into the relationship. I thought the best thing to do with friends is make out with them, Ekko. I wish. I wish that was normal. That means I could make out with all the cute anime girls. But, they would probably put me on the sex offenders register if I did that. The next convention, there's like a VTuber meetup, and it's just like Ekkomori, sex offenders register, headline. God damn it. Oh. You are not too interested in discussing theories on what the world will look like in the future. Yeah, I would say not really, to be honest. Your emotions control you more than you control them. No, they used to, but not now. Making decisions, you focus more on how the affected people might feel than on what is the most logical or efficient. That's a hard one, I'm not gonna lie. That's definitely a hard one. My Oshi is persona non grata? Which one is non grata? A foreign diplomat who is asked by the host country to be recalled to their home country. What the fuck? What does that even mean? Persona non grata. Hola, soy Dora. We're still on the test. Shut the fuck up! 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 But yes, we're still on the goddamn test, okay? It means unwelcome. What? Hola! Me llamo Ekkomori. Vivo en Inglaterra.
Cheers to meet you.
Mi cumpleaños es en el 7 de agosto. What is August? How did you ever pass your GCSE? You wanna know something fucked up? I got like an A in Spanish. It was either an A or an A star. I don't know fucking how. TBH. I should not have got that grade. How much do you remember? No, actually, do you guys want to know the real reason that I got a good grade? You guys want to know the real reason that I got a good grade? So, I used to play... This is deep cut. This is deep cut Ekkomori lore, by the way. This is deep cut. Okay. So, when I was taking my GCSEs, you're about 16 when you take your GCSEs. From the age of... Okay, this is also... This is contextual, I promise. So... When I was 14, I started playing this game called Movie Star Planet. And it's an online virtual world game where you make, like... You have a character, you, like, dress up. There's, like, VIP. And I used to love it. Movie Star Planet was the shit. I started playing that. I was honestly probably my introduction to video games, TBH. Apart from, like, obviously playing games when I was younger, like Mario Kart, Mario Galaxy, things like that. So I used to play Movie Star Planet, and I made friends with this Spanish girl, who was... I had a Melanie Martinez phase, and so she was also obsessed with Melanie Martinez, and we became really good friends. We actually became pen pals, and we wrote each other letters. And then eventually we convinced our mums to let us Skype, so we would also Skype, like video call. And my mum was obviously nervous because she was like, oh my god, random girl from Spain, it's probably like a freaking like 60-year-old man, blah, blah, blah. But luckily, you know, she was legit and she was the same age as me. And so we stayed friends for quite a while. Like at least for the 2 years when I started doing my GCSEs. So, when it came to doing my Spanish GCSEs, I got her to write my whole thing. Because when you do Spanish GCSEs, there's 3 different tests. You have your written, you have your listening, and then you have your speaking. And so... No, I didn't force her to. She literally offered. But she wrote out my whole thing. And it's like a 2 or 5 minute conversation or something. And my teacher was so impressed. Because she was like, this is so fluent. Like, you've written this really well. Because you had to write it down first. And then you had to learn it, to speak it. And my teacher was so impressed. She was like, wow. This is so fluent. Like, this is very, native in the way that you've written this. I'm very impressed.
Oh, shoot. A rat.
Did you help her with English at least? No, because she went to an international school, so she spoke fluent English already. And, yeah, and so when I just learned that, and I did my speaking, and I got a freaking A or an A star, and it was freaking awesome. Yeah. Your teacher must have known. I mean, I don't know. Like, I was good at Spanish when I was in school. I did study hard. But I think it was definitely just like that one level above. When making decisions, you focus more on how they affected people. Oh, yeah. I would say agree slightly. Because at the end of the day, I don't want to force people to do something that they don't want to do.
Cheese to
Yeah,
meet
keyword
you.
is was. That is true. The keyword is was. Also, Cox, thank you so much for the 4 months of tier 1. I appreciate it. Good stuff for you. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate it. And Tactical Potato, thank you so much for the follow. Just going from bottom tier grade to full native overnight. Nothing. I was not bottom. I was in the top class. I was already in the top grade. And I did actually practice speaking Spanish with this girl. And we were friends for 2 years. So I did pick up like a good amount of Spanish from being friends with her. But when it come to the speaking, she just wrote it for me. Well, we kind of wrote it together, but she wrote most of it. I love stories about online friends. I met a really close friend of mine on DeviantArt when we were 13. We ended up meeting IRL years later and going to... That's so cute! Oh my god, you went to Disneyland? That's so cute. Yeah, literally meeting friends online, like the really wholesome stories is so good. I unfortunately lost contact with this girl, but, you know, I hope she's doing well. We bonded over Melanie Martinez. And I had my Melanie Martinez phase. It was very cute. Also, is that Yasmin Bean as your profile picture? Is it Yasmin Bean? I'm trying to remember. She's like the British punky like singer. It kind of looks like her, but I don't know if it is. I don't know if it's just because it's really tiny. I saw them in concert last year. That's so cool. Yeah, they're really like. I remember watching the. I think it was Vice. Jesus Christ, that's a fucking throwback when Vice used to be good. They did like the series of like Curious People or something like that, and they did Yasmin Bean, and they interviewed them and spoke about like their life and their goals and stuff. They've grown a lot since that interview, though. I think that definitely is what kind of pushed them into mainstream. I used to follow them on Instagram and like absolutely, I was obsessed. Bro, fuck Vice. Yeah, that fucking article was so ass dog doo-doo dog shit ass. It's crazy. Trying to call like fucking super LGBTQ like friendly creators transphobic is just insane. Fuck Vice. They're 16. That's crazy. That's wild. The only friend I had was a random Australian girl, which number I got from her mother on my flight to Japan. Wait, that's so cool! That's cute though. I love having like international friends. It makes life a bit more interesting. It's like you guys are my international friends, right? Right? We're friends, right? This is not parasocial. We're friends, right? 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 This is not parasocial. We're friends. Your personal work style is closer to spontaneous bursts of energy than organized. Yes, absolutely. I'm gonna say it, yeah. When someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long it would take. Anna oop. Oh my god, why are they so aggressive? Is this Capri Sun burps? Jesus, pardon me. The burps are coming out full force today. That's wild. They're coming out full force. When someone thinks highly of you, that is definitely me. I'm in constant fear that any of my friends or anything will fucking like be. Oh, I'm oh my god. Sorry, one of my really cute friends is No. Oh my god. Siri nearly thought I was fucking talking to it, and that would have been terrible. Hello, real name. What can I do for you today? Hello, docs. What can I do for you today? One of my really cute friends is working on her debut, which I'm so excited about. She just messaged me about artists, so I have a bunch of really cool artists I can recommend. She is a really cute ghost. That's really cute. Is this the Maya's? That's what that stands for, right? Yes, it is. By the way, yes, it is. It's only taken us 3 hours. Ghost, huh? Yeah, she's really cute. She's really cute. I'm very excited for her debut. I have quite a few friends that are actually preparing for their debut, which is awesome. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Yeah, most of my friendships and just like any sort of people I interact with, I am just kind of waiting for the moment that they like, actually, I don't like Ekko anymore. Like, it's a bad habit that I have, and I definitely should not have adopted that mentality, but... And I will say, it's gotten better. Like, I've definitely become less harsh on myself, less of a critic, but... I've been holding my pee for 4 hours. I gotta go. Take me with you! Take me with you! I want to piss in the same room as the TTs! Let's hold hands and stay on the toilet together. Wait, actually, can you guys answer me honestly? But don't worry if you don't want to. Do you guys prefer sitting down or standing up when you pee? Those of you with penises. Those of you with penithid. Do you prefer sitting down or standing up? You can't do helicopter with it. Shut up. Standing, sitting down. Sitting so I can watch VTubers. Hell yeah. I prefer sitting down, but I usually want to rush standing. Standing up, I spend all day. Also, hi, Clara. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I spend all day sitting. I need to stretch my legs. That's fair. That's actually a good excuse to stand, I guess. Sitting in this gross public one? Yeah, that's so real. Honestly, I just fucking raw dog it. I know so many women squat or they like put toilet paper down. I just raw dog that shit. I don't have no qualms. Yeah, so many women hover or they make a little like seat out of like toilet. The thing is, my immune system can't take it as well. Because I'm fucking autoimmune deficient as fuck. That must be one dirty ass. Hey! I clean my ass when I shower. I give it a good scrub. I have little scrubby gloves. I'll sometimes wipe it down with TP before sitting on it. But yeah, I do that. I do wipe it down with TP before I get in it. But I hate sitting on toilet paper because it all gets stuck to your bum. It gets stuck to your bum and then when you come up, it just feels worse. It feels way more gross. I actually, because some places, they have like toilet seat covers that are like disposable. I'll use those. If they have those, then I use them. But if they don't have them, then I just raw dog that shit. I don't give a fuck. You shower once every week. Yeah, and I also go to public places like once every fucking year. How many times do you think I'm sitting on a public toilet? It's probably like 3 times a year. You think it's a regular occurrence? Are you insane? Are you an insane person? You would love a job that requires you to work alone most of the time. I already have that. You believe that pondering abstract political questions is a waste of time? Yes, probably. You feel more drawn to busy bustle? Fuck no! If a decision feels right to you, you often act on it without needing further... Yes, and it's a bad habit. I should not do that because I tend to assume things and I should not do that. I have a very bad habit of... My mum says that she's the same and that it's a skill that we need to unlearn. But basically, if I'm ever meeting someone for the first time, right? And it's in a group of people that I already know. And they do something that kind of... Because you know how everyone has their own kind of gut feeling when it comes to like people and social interactions and just scenarios in general? Like... You know, everyone has that gut feeling. Regardless of who you are, I feel like everyone has that understanding of what that feels like. If I get that about someone, I'm very quick to write them off over very small things, which is not good. Like, it's not a good thing to have. That's not to say that I shouldn't trust my gut feeling, because most of the time it's right. But what it does do is stop me from pursuing things further, even if there was a chance for there to be a genuine friendship there. I'm incredibly autistic. I cannot trust my gut at all. See, I am autistic as well, but I'm kind of the opposite. Which I do think is ironic because I think with autism, I think it's like one end of the spectrum or the other, to be honest. There's definitely the cliche where it's like more kind of Asperger's, where it's like very like, you kind of aren't very good at reading social cues, blah, 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 stuff like that. But with my, like, with where I am on the spectrum... Sorry, my stomach was just so incredibly loud. Where I am on the spectrum, it's just very, like... different. A lot of masking. This feature model looks a gigarillion% British. Let's go! I'm British! 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 I'm British, 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 I'm British. High functioning. I am very high functioning. Have you eaten anything at all today? Yes, I ate sandwiches. I ate a sandwich and I ate quavers. I told you already, I ate sandwich and quavers. But I am making myself a burger after. My Oshi is British. I am. That was some British techno, yeah. I'm British, I'm British, I'm British, I'm British. 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 Yeah, British. Autistic enough to be a VTuber, but not enough to be truly... Yeah, it definitely comes out in, like, certain aspects of my life. But I'm incredibly high-functioning, so... I mean, I think I am. I'm also actually not autistic, guys. I'm not autistic. It was a misdiagnosal, obviously. Obviously it was a misdiagnosal. No, my autism story is actually kind of interesting because I got diagnosed with autism. And then when I got older, I was kind of in denial and I went for a second opinion. And they said that it could have been a misdiagnosal. And so I don't actually know that I'm autistic or not. Or I could have... So there's two scenarios. Either one, I'm not autistic. I'm probably some sort of neurodivergent. But technically I was diagnosed by a professional. Or two, I am autistic and I'm incredibly high functioning, which I think both are valid. I just don't... If people ask me if I'm autistic, I tend to say no. But technically, I did get diagnosed by a professional. But I just kind of don't really claim it. Not because I would be ashamed if I was or not. But I just don't feel like I really fit every category, at least in the traditional way. And I feel like it honestly doesn't really, like, aid me in any way knowing if I am or not. So I don't know. I don't have any problem with it, but you know, it's kind of just fun to meme about. Okay. You often feel overwhelmed. Maybe not often, but I do feel overwhelmed. You complete things methodically without skipping over any step. Fuck no. Have you guys seen anything I type on the internet? There's always at least 20 spelling mistakes in it. Yeah, that's not... Me double checking? Fuck no. These paper straws suck ass. Oh my god. I actually can't handle these fucking paper straws. They're so doo-doo. They feel horrible in your mouth. The day McDonald's moved to paper straws was the day McDonald's died too. What the fuck does McDonald's care about the turtles for? They're a huge company. They've probably killed millions of turtles. Just accept the fact that you're gonna kill turtles and move on, like Jesus. Don't make me fucking suffer for it. Ugh. They probably got tax break or something. Wait, is that real? They got tax breaks from it? American McDonald's has plastic straws. Oh, wait, really? Echo hates turtles? You know what? Yeah, I fucking do hate turtles. You know what? I think turtles are fucking overrated. I'ma tell you. Get the fucking Google Doc ready, motherfucker, because I think turtles are overrated. Those things aren't even friendly. They're not even friendly. They attack people. They bite people. Turtles are fucking annoying. And they're big and they take up space in the ocean and they eat all the coral and the coral's already disappearing, so they're just aiding to it. And they're fucking... Fuck turtles.
Cheese to me.
Let's have turtle soup. Wait, that's a thing? That's a thing? I bet it's good. What about tortoises? Yeah, I like tortoises. I fucks with tortoises. Turtles, they can fucking suck a dick. Tortoises, they're cool. I fucks with the tortoise. Serve it in the shell. Wait, that sounds crazy. Is it young? Like, is it actually good? What? Where's that from? Like, what kind of... Is it from a specific culture? Turtle soup. Also known as terrapin soup, is a soup or stew made of turtle meat. Green sea turtles or terrapins. Ew, it doesn't look great. I definitely would eat it though. I'd like to try every single food ever. There's this one food that looks fucked up, and you guys are probably gonna judge me insane amounts because I think there's a lot of like moral pondering about like if it's like morally right. It's called balu. I think it's is it Filipino? Balu. Yes, it's Filipino and Vietnamese. Yeah, it's called balut. B-A-L-U-T. And it's just like a duck fetus that's been hatched for 14 to 21 days and then steamed or boiled. And you just eat it right from the shell. And it sounds fucked up. And I think you're supposed to just swallow it whole. I think you're supposed to just swallow it whole. Like, you just take it from the egg and you just, like, kind of slurp it up like an oyster. But I'm really curious because I saw this girl on TikTok eating it. And I'm really curious as to what it sounds like, as to what it tastes like. It does look fucking gross, though. Oh, God, it looks so gross. Ugh, but I want to try it. What about dog or cat? Yeah, I'd eat a fucking dog or a cat. I'd eat a cat. You chew it and the bones aren't... Oh, you do chew it. What's the texture like? Just outright? Well, I wouldn't just fucking jump on a cat and eat it. I'm judging you even harder. I'd try it! Don't unsub! Listen, I would try everything apart from human. I heard cats taste like rabbit. Doesn't rabbit taste like ass? I can't remember if I've eaten rabbit or not. The Google Doc's coming. The Google Doc's coming. The Google Doc's coming. As a Filipino, I'm proud of you. Ah, thank you, thank you. Yes. Yes. Have you seen... Clara, have you seen the video of that one actress? She's a white actress and she's talking about her like growing up next to... Is it Cameron Diaz? And she's talking about how she grew up next to, like, Filipino neighbors. And she's like, yeah, Filipino. And she, like, starts, like, doing a Filipino accent. That shit makes me actually crack up. That actually makes me crack up. It is so fucking funny. You prefer tasks that require you to come up with creative solutions rather than follow concrete steps. No. Fuck no! I like concrete steps. You like to rely on emotional intuition than logical reasoning when making a choice. Fuck no! You struggle with deadlines. Fuck yes! You feel confident that things will work out. Kind of agree. Because, I don't know. I kind of agree. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly hide this because I'm worried there's autofill. And for some reason, my autofill doxes the shit out of me, so just give me a sec. Okay. Well, this is not what I was expecting. This is different. I've changed. I've changed. I'm a different person. ISFP. So I think I've changed my S for my N. What is the N? Oh, it's 52. Fucking hell. I'm very, like, middle ground. Jesus. I am very middle ground. 51%, 52%, 53%, 53%, 81% turbulent. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Your career path. Oh, it tells you like all this. In your professional life, you thrive in environments that allow you to express your creativity and work with your hands. You have a natural talent for bringing beauty and practicality together. Whether through art, design, or craftsmanship, your ideal career offers variety and flexibility, allowing you to tackle new challenges and express yourself in different ways. However, the traditional career ladder may not always align with your free-spirited nature. You might find yourself struggling with long-term career planning or feeling stifled in overly structured environments. Your path to professional fulfillment lies in finding a balance between your need for creative freedom and the practical demands of the working world. Boring! Oh, what the hell? Is this new? Have they paywalled all of this? I don't remember it being paywalled.
Cheese to meet you.
I got 100% introverted though. Aw, that's cute though. Wait. It was always paywalled? Really? Fences are bisexual? Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you for that. What the hell? Listen, I told you I'm terrible at making decisions. Also, Ikko, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. God damn it. Fuck you. That's such a call out. Graphic designer, guys. Graphic design is my passion. Graphic design is my passion, baby. Or photographer. I'm actually a very good photographer. My weakness, resisting structure. Rigid routines and bureaucracy can stifle your productivity. Avoiding conflict. Your tendency to avoid confrontation can leave issues unresolved. Sensitive to criticism. Harsh feedback may impact your confidence. Fuck you. That's not even true. I don't mind criticism. Short-term focus, long-term planning and goal setting may not come. It's true. I want to see my strengths, my relationships. Here we go. In relationships, your caring nature and loyalty shine bright. You have a gift for creating harmonious environments and making others feel accepted and understood. Your empathy allows you to form deep, meaningful connections with those close to you. However, your need for personal space and independence can sometimes create a push-pull dynamic in your relationships. While you feel emotions intensely, you may struggle to express them verbally, preferring to show your affection through actions rather than words. This can sometimes lead to misunderstandings, especially with those who communicate differently. Your path to fulfilling relationships involves finding partners and friends who appreciate your unique way of showing love and respect in your need for autonomy. Actually, you know what? That's fucking really real. That is me as fuck. That's me to a T, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I definitely need my friends to be okay with me having my personal space. This is good. This is good. This is me. Me? Question mark? Me. Full stop. I think that actually got me down to a T. Deep emotional understanding. Your ability to understand others' emotions creates... It's true, I'm very good at being empathetic. You aren't an introvert. I am an introvert, though. I mean, to be fair, like, it's even said here, it said I'm literally 51%. I'm very much toe the line. But I can promise you, I am just a very comfortable introvert. Just because I'm not shy doesn't mean I'm not an introvert. That's a very old view of what introverts are. Yeah, introvertism is often confused with shyness, which is not the case. I do not like going into social situations. And like, I don't like going to parties. I don't like going out. You're 2% away from being an introvert. Yeah, the description is written for someone being 100%. I mean, yes, but like I resonate with a lot of this because I do need my personal space in relationships. And I am very good at like understanding people's emotions and things. I'm not very shy, but fuck me, and attended large gatherings more than a couple hours before retreat. No, I'm the same. I'm the same. I can mask and you know, stay there for a couple hours, but give me like 2 hours and I'm cooked. My personality changes very quickly in large social situations. Like, I'm comfortable and extroverted around you guys and like with like other VTubers in small groups, but like you put me in a big group with like, you know, like 20 plus people in the social gathering, like absolutely not. I will like slowly just decline until I become very, very quiet. And like my mom is the same, and you know, I become very, very quiet and sometimes even moody to talk with Ekko. I don't think I'll be able to give a good TED talk. I'd say talking to Chaz very different. It's true, because the thing is, it's like when you talk to a real person, it's like there's a lot more to it. There's eye contact, there's body language, there's the performance as well. Like, at least for me, when I stream, I can be very comfortable and natural. Like, I definitely have to be a bit more expressive than I usually am, just because of obviously like the model and in general just like entertaining people. But when it comes to like talking to someone in person, it's like a genuine performance. Like, you have to perform, you have to actively engage and actively look like you're listening and things like that, and that's way harder than talking to you guys. I'm not gonna lie. We're not real people. No, you are real people! It's just like a lot easier. Do you burp in people's faces too? No, I don't. I try not to. I mean, I can't help it. I can't control my burps. Idealistic expectations, high relationship standards can lead to disappointment. This is something I have struggled with my entire life. One of the things I struggled with the most in school was I got way too excited whenever I made friends with someone. And my mum would always tell me, she'd go, Ekko, maybe slow down a little bit, because, you know, you've only just started being friends with this girl. And you don't know, like, she probably has other friends and things. So just, like, slow down a little bit. Don't get your hopes up. And I would just fully, like, dive head in if I made friends with people, because I just got really excited. And I would put all these hopes and I'd be like, oh, we're going to do this together and we're going to do this together. And then they would slowly drift away, like, you know, people do. And it would absolutely shatter me. I would get absolutely heartbroken. I would get so heartbroken because I just really wanted that, like, genuine, like, one-to-one, like, friendship connection with, like, people my age. And I did have it with my best friend, but, like, you know, it's just, do you still do that? I think as much as we learn behavior to not do things, I think a part of us will still have the same thought process that we did from the beginning. So I definitely do still have those thoughts. But I try to now pace myself, because I definitely do over-assume my closeness with people. That's one of the things that kind of makes it hurt the most, is I will build a friendship with someone, and then I will kind of assume that we're closer than I thought we were. And in the VTubing space, that can be kind of painful to do because, you know, say for example, you think you're really close to someone, and then they host some sort of event or whatever, and you're not invited, and you're kind of like, oh, I thought we were really good friends. Like, why, you know? That's kind of happened, but it kind of hasn't happened yet. So, you know, I think I've done a good job at not kind of just having these high expectations for my closeness with these people. But it can definitely hurt. I was just used as always. Nothing but an experiment me was. Oh well. Listen, you're gonna find people in your life that, you know, will use you and will, you know, not meet those wishes that you have for friendship. But you're also gonna find people that do. And they're gonna be the people that you want to hold on to. I promise you. You will find people that, you know, you can be genuine with. No, this used to be way more intricate. I don't remember it being so tiny because there used to be pages. They've definitely paywalled even more. Because the relationship section, it used to be like who you match with, like other personalities you go well with. They are, they're robbing me in broad daylight. Avril Lavigne! Avril Lavigne! Me and Avril Lavigne! Britney Spears! Frida Kahlo. What does it say? Why? Jessica Alba! Sexy! Jessie! 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 Jesse Pinkman from Breaking Bad! Jesse! 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 Kate Austen, Claire Littleton. Oh, Edith Crawley, Downton Abbey. Why does it say Y on some people? What does the Frida Kahlo one say? Frida Kahlo is the woman with the eyebrows, right? Hmm. Slay. Yeah, they've got like a full Downton Abbey thing. Ekkomori cooking mama stream. We don't want a cooking stream from me. Trust me. Something will end up charred and burned. I can promise you. You matched with Jesse Pink. I'm about to make the best worst shit. Let's go! I love Breaking Bad. I watched all of it, and I watched Better Call Saul too. It was so good. Don't cook pancakes. Yeah. No, I'm not a cook, guys. I'm not a cook. Speaking of cook, though, I do have to go and cook my burger now. Otherwise, it's gonna be too late for me to eat. So I'm gonna go cook my burger. But thank you. I have not seen El Camino. I need to watch the movies. Apparently, El Camino is amazing as well. Honestly, the whole like Breaking Bad franchise series like seems amazing. But yeah, I'm gonna go cook my burger. You still have to watch it, Feline, and watch it first. Watch it! It's so good. Have a good bunga. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will. I'm very excited to eat it. Although I'm scared to cook it. Hopefully I don't give myself food poisoning. Maybe I should,
Oh shoot, a rat.
guilt my mom into doing it. Thomas, thank you so much for the 2 months. What the fuck? I forgot you subbed to tier 3, you fucking insane puss. Fucking hell, thank you, Thomas. God damn it. Thank you for the tier 3 for 2 months. Also, Zalapa! Mwah! Thank you so much for the redeem. I appreciate it. And Tyler Wonder, thank you so much for the follow. I recommend Better Call Saul. Enjoy your burger. Thank you. I will. Alright, let's have a look at who to raid. We've got to do a double raid because we are dual streaming. I really wish there was a way to do it on restream. That would make things a lot easier. But it seems they don't care about that. Let's have a look. Let's raid Camille! I've wanted to raid Camille for a while. She's very cute. She's been very friendly to me since I debuted. So let's go raid her on Twitch. Someone come up with a cute raid message. I know Twitch lot have their emotes that you can use, so don't forget to use those. And then who is streaming on YouTube? No one mentioned the orange lady. I'm not raiding her. I refuse. Oh, let's raid Nene! Nene's doing an uncapped subathon. I'm not doing it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not doing it. We're doing Nene! We're gonna raid Nene. She's celebrating 4 years of being a VTuber. That's awesome. That's such a big achievement. So make sure you go wish her lots of well. Wish her lots of well. What the hell? Thank you so much, Tactical Hesitons. Thank you so much, the tip. That's so generous of you. What the freaking freak? Enjoy the burger. Thanks to the stream. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. You guys are too nice to me today. What the freaking freaks up? Who brainwashed you guys to finally be nice to me? Thank you so much, guys, for coming to the stream. I had so much fun hanging out with you guys. It's nice that because I start earlier, I don't get as tired, so I get to we get to do a longer stream, and hopefully, we can make this kind of time more of
a rat.
More of a time thing. Oh shit, I forgot that we're fucking raiding. Oh fuck, we're already raiding. Oh fuck. Okay, bye guys, I love you. Bye. Fuck.
Oh shoot, a rat.